No, it's only I know a lot about it because I'd like one. That's the thing.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
Good.
I caught a sneak peek of your jewellery yesterday, Yvonne. Oh my gosh, you've really outdone yourself this time.
Oh, I've loved every second of it. I really
can
have.
tell.
Yeah, I really loved it, genuinely.
What we've got, or what Yvonne has done, is made the most incredible pieces using pearls that you've been given to work with today. The standout piece for me is that gorgeous black spinel pearl scarf that you've created. I just love that weave that you've done with the black spinel. It looks awesome.
It's herringbone weave. It's quite a common weave in seed beading.
Yeah.
But I think you've probably noticed over the weeks and months, I quite like using gemstones instead of seed beads, but in the same manner.
Yes.
Look at the sparkle on that. It's
I
lovely.
know. Isn't it just
Yeah.
gorgeous with the beautiful pearls on the bottom? Beautiful bubble style piece next to it as well. Now, just so below that necklace, there is a bracelet. Now, this bracelet, when I first saw it this morning, yeah, that's it there. I saw the pearl, I saw the black spinel. I actually thought that on the right-hand side, I thought that was Viking knit, which you do with wire, which we actually haven't seen for a long time.
No, we haven't.
And it's actually seed beads.
Yeah, it's just seed beads done in the same herringbone pattern.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. And then the earrings closest to us. These really caught my eye. I've not seen pearls set like this for an absolute age. Look at those.
They'd be nice bridal earrings, do you think?
Great as
Yeah.
bridal earrings. Absolutely, Yvonne. So that's a mix, really, of the 10, I beg your pardon, the 9 and the 12 today. Neri, are we telling our lovely viewers about the 9 and the 12 and what we're doing? Right. So it's pearls in the 9 and it's also pearls in the 12. And we thought, right, what can we do to celebrate that? So I realise it's the 2nd of July. So unfortunately, we don't have the June 20 code anymore, which you can use alongside your pearls to get 20% off. So what we're actually going to do, anybody who comes through to get the 9 and the 12 is going to save 20%. So anybody who wants to just, come through and get either of the pearl offerings in either of the project hours, you're going to save yourself 20%. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? I must say as well, with the 9 o'clock pearls, you get the most incredible bishop's grade garnet as well, which is absolutely ludicrous.
I was so pleased when I opened that. It's purple.
Yeah.
It's called purple garnet, I think, isn't it? It's just so rich and luscious.
That's exactly it. It is the absolute finest quality that you get.
Beautiful.
Pearls and garnet is such a classic combination anyway, but to be able to get this gorgeous purple bishop's grade is just absolutely stunning. Now, so your 9 and 12 are looking absolutely brilliant. I want to show you your early bird because your early bird goes with all of the offerings that we've got coming up today. So your early birds are these base metal cubic zirconia crown tassel toppers. They are absolutely gorgeous. We had some similar tassel toppers the other day on the show with Rachel, and they absolutely flew. We had them with gemstones, then we had them on their own, and they all absolutely flew.
It's because we don't have them very often, do we? I think Susie's been asking for them for a long time.
Yeah, so these are gorgeous gold and silver coloured base metal crown-shaped tassel toppers. They're inlaid with CZ as well. They're just beautiful. So they're going to be coming your way as your early bird special. We've also got, as you can see, a load of your mesh spacer beads. Now, these are precious metal, these spacer beads. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're going to be coming your way in this hour. In fact, I'll guide you through the 8 o'clock in a second. We've also got little lotus bead spacers as well. So all of that is coming up in this hour. Now, I want to show you as well today's deal of the day. Now, your deal of the day today, oh gosh, the return of Black Taipei. jadeite. Sorry, can I pick that up, Joe? Would that be all right? This is the most amazing carving. It's coming up with Dave in the 10 o'clock hour. This is all carved from one piece of solid type A black jade. It's a quillin carving. It's double-sided. It's articulated, as you can see. It moves and swings absolutely beautifully. And it's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour today. I cannot wait to bring this to you. It's absolutely outstanding.
Such an added bonus to get movement in a carving, isn't it?
It absolutely is, Yvonne. And do you know something? We've also got coming up not one, but two strands of Type A black jadeite, one of which is completely 100% brand new. Now, they're both beautiful. Your deals of the day, all three of these items are really, really, really limited in stock, just to warn you all. So that's going to be a very, time is of the essence, really, when we bring these to air. Now, straight after we do that, we're also going to be bringing you lots of mutton fat jade. Now, all of that is going to be very, very last in stock as well. We just thought black and white go together really beautifully off the back of the monochrome pieces that we bought you yesterday. So we've got this gorgeous tiger carving coming up, the white tiger carving, which is all to do with celestial beings. We've got lots of beautiful carved pieces coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour as well. So, yeah, it's going to be a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant show. So, yeah, fantastic. So, go to the website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live. Items number 1, 2 and 3 are all these spaces that I've just been showing you. So your early bird special, gold and silver colour base metal, then you've got your precious metal spaces, then you've got your lotus spaces, then you've got your Type A carved lavender jade spaces as well. We've got blue water jade, we've got cornflower blue sapphire, which is absolutely amazing. We've got beautiful magok sapphire, French pink fluorite. I'm amazed we've got any of that left. Quartzite jade. We've got Madagascan blue sapphire. Gosh, we've got some stunning pieces in this. Oh my word, look at that homemade carving. Extra large sterling silver bullet clasp, that's in at £30 at the minute. That is just amazing. Peruvian amazonite, multicolour agate, orange jade carved tiger, Papradasha sapphire, yellow gold plated sterling silver snap stud earring connectors, Ratnakiri blue zircon, bullseye malachite, electroplated amethyst, oh thank you lovely, shaded green tourmaline, Fordite, AAA quality carnelian. Oh my gosh, there's loads in this hour.
I love Fordite.
Woo! Anything you'd like us to play, please make a note of the number.
Wow.
Just to the right-hand side of the image, you can see on the website there's a box which says send message to studio. Please send us a message. We'd love to hear from you today. So yeah, there's loads and loads and loads of great things coming up. I can see already the early birds already starting to go as well, which is great to see. Well done. Right, so.
Brilliant.
Shall we get going?
How exciting.
Starting off with a gorgeous strand of beautiful 6mm round jadeites. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get involved straight away. Look at that beautiful ombre of colour. Isn't that gorgeous? All 6mm rounds. 3 different ways you can get involved with Jewellery Maker, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, download our app and watch us on the go. And I've got these gorgeous spaces here which are coming up. These would be absolutely beautiful with these beautiful precious metal spaces. Look at those.
So there's such a lot of texture in them.
There really
they're like
is,
filigree, aren't they, really?
That's exactly what they're like. And it's a lovely contrast to the beautiful, soft, ethereal nature of the jadeite. County Durham, well done to you, my lovely, or Durham, I should say. Wiltshire, well done to you. We're down to $49.99. I tell you what we're going to do, 30-second clock. Let's go even lower. Why not? Beautiful. I mean, with the pearls that we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock today, you just look at those, and that is such a soft palette, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look at those.
Beautiful, soft, gentle palette. These are coming up in the 9 today. There's loads coming your way. 10 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down for you. Here we go, my lovelies. Here we go, my lovelies.
That pale green goes with so many different colours, though, doesn't it?
It really does.
It's very easy to pair up.
It's like a fresh spring green, isn't it? Like a lovely new shoot green. 20 quid! Oh, my word. Oh, it's so beautiful. Such a tender colour, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? I've got a load of orchids in various states of hibernation, we call it. But I've got this one orchid which is absolutely flourishing, and it's in our bathroom upstairs. And I really want to put it downstairs so I can see it all the time. But I'm worried. But I'm worried that if I move it, it's going to start dying. So at the minute,
they love the steam. Don't
they do, don't they? They absolutely love it.
Do you know you're supposed to water them with rainwater, you know?
Oh, really?
Apparently so.
Well, that's where I've been going wrong then.
Well, we've had enough rain.
I know, yes, absolutely. Joan, Susan, Maker, Angela, well done. How is that £20 for a strand of Type A jade? It's absolutely amazing. Paula's got 2. Well done to you. Incredible. I mean, you think 2-3 years ago, this would have been, the thick end of at least £100. It's yours today for 20 quid. Amazing, amazing, amazing. This is what the 8 o'clock hour is about. The 8 o'clock is all about bringing you the most amazing deals for the most incredible prices. Good morning, Carol, Yvonne and team. I know it's going to be a fun show with the amazing Carol and talented Yvonne, says Mandy.
Thank you, Mandy. Good morning to you too.
Morning. Morning, my lovelies. Great to have you with us today. Thank you so much for joining us. I didn't know I won the Wall of Fame as my surname was said incorrectly. Oh, Sandra, I'm so sorry. I only saw it on Facebook. I was so surprised. Thanks to Rachel.
Oh, congratulations!
Yay.
Well done.
Well done. So congratulations for winning the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, it's always worth the entry, isn't it?
Absolutely. Go on, Neri. Where are we going now, lovely? Oh, wow. This is one of my favourite strands of garnet. I love this. I love the intensity of colour, but I tell you what I really love, it's the shape.
The cubes.
Oh, my. Oh, it's Sandra Crowther.
Oh, I wonder how it was pronounced.
We said Carter. Crowther. Congratulations, lovely Sandra.
Oh, well.
She won the Wall of Fame.
And you've got your name up in lights now.
There you go. Made your own slide. There we go. Garnet faceted cubes. Oh my gosh, these are electric, aren't they?
I love the cubes because the light just bounces off them in all directions, doesn't it?
For sure. Yeah, aren't they beautiful?
They are gorgeous.
Do you know, I think putting them with something like your gorgeous, these are coming up in the night. Look at these beautiful pearls. Isn't that lovely? Do you know what? It might work, actually. It might not work. I don't know. With the black jade we've got coming up, it might be too dark. I don't know. Oh, no, that works.
Yeah, it does.
That really works, actually. Look at that together. Doesn't that look lovely?
With the smooth and the faceted together, it just goes so lovely.
That's exactly it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really does look lovely together. Oh, yeah,
that's quite really moody, isn't it? It's lovely.
Definitely, with your gorgeous deal of the day, black jadeite. Well done, my lovelies. Let's get that price point all the way down. Why not? I can't believe this. $9.99. I can't believe we've got any of this left. The most gorgeous champagne colour as well. Definitely not red, is it? It's got more of a kind of like an aniseedy colour to it, hasn't it? You know those aniseed balls you used to have?
Caramelly colour, isn't it?
Say again.
Caramel.
Yeah, that's exactly it, actually. Yes. Definitely. Maker in Essex, well done to you, lovely. Julie, Jane, well done to you. Wonderful as spaces. But you imagine that, making that into a beady bead. How lovely would that be? Gorgeous quality. Here we go. £5.99. Is that right?
Wow.
For micro-faceted 2mm cubes. That's incredible.
It is.
Oh my word, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in Lincolnshire. I can't believe that. Maker, well done to you, Heather, Lynn, Maker, Julie, Jane, Lynn. That is shockingly low.
That'd go really nice with your seed beading projects with the size 11 seed beads and mix those in. It would look really nice.
Right, okay. Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking as well, making tassels and, this being one of your tassel toppers maybe. How lovely would that work? That's your early bird special
that goes nicely
today.
with the gold, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It really does. Jane, well done to you. You've got 2. Lynn's got 3. Maker in Lincolnshire's got 2. Well done to you. Christine, Karen, Maker, Adri, Angela. Morning, ladies. Can you show 52, please, says Heather. Yes, Heather. No problem whatsoever. 52, 52, 52. Oh, this is, wow. A strand of lavender jade, Heather. Oh my gosh. Say again. Oh. Did we enjoy the football yesterday? Did you watch the football? How was your blood pressure, Neary? Yeah, the relief when they scored that first goal. Thank goodness for that. Satvir, Heather, Maker and Cornwall. There's a load of you already coming through. £80. We got him talking about the football.
I know.
Oh, gosh,
yeah,
that's
started it.
We've opened the can of worms there.
Come to life.
Oh, God. Here we go, my lovelies. Type A Lavender Jade, 7 to 8 mil rounds. Well done. Here we go. Look at that colour. Oh, that's so soft, isn't it? Look at that. You know, again, with the pearls, much like with the jade we showed earlier on. Look at those two together. That's the ultimate wedding jewellery, isn't it?
It really is.
Oh, wow. Elizabeth, well done to you.
Wow.
Heather, Sapphire, Maker and Cornwall, well done to you. Jane. One left. Oh, my word. What's that, sorry? Sylvia on the Isle of Anglesey. Hi, girls. Having a tooth out today. Can I see number 18 before I go?
Oh, good luck.
Best of luck, Sylvia.
Oh,
that sounds
we all hate
horrible.
the dentist, don't we?
You'd like to see number 18. Oh, don't say that, Nick. Well, I'm definitely not saying that to Sylvia.
No.
8 teeth taken out in one go. Over 2 sessions. And he cracked your tooth. All right, I'm not relaying this to Sylvia. She's about to have a tooth out. What I will say is, though, I had one of my massive wisdom teeth out at the back. And the dentist was kind of kneeling on my chest at one point. I couldn't feel anything, thank goodness, to try and get it out. They took it out,
wow.
And the dentist said, "Would you like to see your tooth?" And I said, "Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure, I got." Showed me the tooth,
Yeah,
and I thought
huge,
it was a joke tooth. I thought, no, that's a
they're
horse's
huge.
tooth. It was mine. It was absolutely enormous. I've never seen anything so big in my life.
It's really,
I've still got it. I've kept it.
It's really a big thing having a wisdom tooth out, isn't it?
It's big. Anyway, good luck, Sylvia.
Good luck, Sylvia, yeah. After all that.
I know! Right, so here we go. Right, this, I think, is one of my gems of the year so far.
Yeah.
French pink fluorite. I want to get more of this. We need to message the gang upstairs. This is 100% natural. This is mined in the Alps. I mean, you have got here the most incredible variety of fluorite. It's like the most intense, the most saturated colour, isn't it?
It's just unbelievable. And it doesn't do it justice on the screen, does it? I'm sitting here looking at it. Look at the glow on the countertop from it.
You're absolutely right, Yvonne.
Absolutely glorious.
There's colours in here which I've never seen in fluorite before. So yes, you're getting your purples, yes, you're getting your pinks, but you're also getting red, which I've never seen in any other variety of fluorite. How much was that, Neary? 50 quid! Oh, amazing. Can I see 49, says Chrissy. Yes, of course you can, my lovely. No problem at all. I hope, Sylvia, I hope it goes well for you today, darling.
Yeah, good luck.
Poor little sausage. Oh, dear me. Right. Oh, gosh, this strand's ridiculous. This is Kingfisher.
Oh!
Kingfisher green. Oh, my gosh.
That colour green.
Oh,
that would go nice with the green jadeite that we've just had. The bicolour one, wouldn't it?
Yes, the bicoloured, wherever you are. Come out.
Tiny little round beads. They're beautiful.
One. That one.
Yes,
yeah,
it would go
there it is.
lovely with that.
2 available. Jane, oh my gosh, isn't that just outstanding? It's beautiful. This, unbelievably, is actually Guatemalan material, which is just awesome considering it's this green. I would have put money on it being Burmese material. I guess if it was Burmese material, you'd be looking at it and thinking to yourself, do you know what, that could actually be qualified as almost your imperial jade. The quality is just outrageous, isn't it? Jane, you're already involved. That's great to see you today, my lovely. Well done to you. We are at $79.99. I've got 1 chance remaining. Well done.
We don't often see smooth rounds in the 2 to 3 millimetre,
no.
do we? They're normally faceted, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Use it with your early bird specials. Look at that to make your gorgeous tassels. Or
nice.
Use it with your precious metal spacers. There you go.
Yeah.
See? Precious metal. You like the yellow and green? You like the gold and green? Oh, I just like it all. I'll have a bit of everything, please. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Well
Beautiful.
done. Right.
Good
next.
choice.
Oh, deal of the day. Deal of the day, deal of the day. Ooh, so you did. I can't remember where that was from. There, I think. Right, deal of the day. Black jadeite, Type A black jadeite, cunning carving. Every time I look at this, I see something different. So I hadn't actually noticed at the top, you've got these two, what look like phoenix, either side, kind of heads going either side, holding. There's a phoenix there and a phoenix there, holding in its beak these gorgeous loops. This is double-sided. Look at the movement on that. All Type A, completely 100% natural. Your drill hole, by the way, is just at the top there. It's kind of one of those little semicircular
goes in
drill
and
holes.
out.
In
It's
and
like
out.
it's like a crescent, isn't it?
That's exactly it, yeah. Beautiful quality, isn't it? And all 100% Type A. We've got 2 strands to play as well to go with this, and Dave's going to be joining us at 10 o'clock. Collector in Suffolk. When I was a teen, I was petrified of having teeth out. I needed 4 out for braces. The dentist kept mine as the roots were so long. Love, Chantal. Oof. Oh, gosh. Lovely. I had to have 2 teeth out when I had braces. No fun.
What, to make room to close them up?
To make room.
Yeah.
Gosh. You had to have 8 to make room. Did you have braces? Did you? Oh,
I've done a good job.
you've got lovely
They're lovely
curly whites now,
Yeah.
Neri. Have you got to have any more teeth out, Kinga?
I had 6 in one go.
She had 6 in one go. But that was kind of around Christmas time last year, wasn't it? Oh, horrible.
No, 2 years ago.
3 years? No.
2 years ago, 1 year ago, I had all the canals.
Can you imagine having 6 teeth out in one go?
No.
You have nothing left. You only got about 20 in your mouth, haven't you? Yeah. Right, here we go. This is 12. Oh, Neri!
Oh, look at the
As a
colour
little
of those.
bead cap. Oh my gosh, I love that.
Oh, look at that. It's like a little cartoon king with a crown on one side.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that, Neri. That's a great idea. Use it as a little bead cap almost.
That's lovely.
That looks lovely. Type A blue water jadeite. That's so lovely. Oh my gosh, look at the colour on that. That, if ever there was a colour which
That's
looked
the most
opulent
gorgeous
and
colour.
rich.
Yeah.
We often say as well, this colour looks like it's got a doctorate or a PhD, doesn't it? It looks educated, this colour, doesn't
And
it?
I
It's
think
like
that
it's-
colour will take you through any season as well. Some of them are more
definitely.
suited to summer or more suited to autumn, maybe.
Yes.
That's an every season gemstone, isn't
I'd
it?
absolutely agree with that. Do you remember when we first got Guatemalan jade on JewelleryMaker? It completely changed. It completely turned all we know about jadeite on its head, and everybody fell in love with it. It's got the most amazing provenance, the most gorgeous. This is mined in a rainforest. You know, this isn't kind of mined in big open mining areas. This is so hard to actually get from the mining area, kind of up the side of the valleys where it's mined. £129, and then
Wow.
9 to 10 mil rounds. Type A, 100% natural.
Great
gorgeous,
size, aren't
gorgeous
they?
quality. They are a beautiful size. As individual pieces, wonderful. As pendants, as beautiful earrings, but in a knotted necklace, there's your kind of almost Barbara Hutton-like jadeite quality. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Goes beautifully with the black jadeite if you want to keep it really dark and moody. But equally, if you want to put it with something which is really going to elevate that look. Just thinking ahead to next week, actually. Coming up with guest designer Mark on Friday, we've got shell mosaic beads. So if any of those are going to be kind of lighter in colour and this kind of size, pop it with your Olmec.
Are they new in?
Yes, as far as I'm
we've
aware.
not seen them before.
No, I'm so excited. Next week, by the way, it's looking absolutely incredible. Got some you're going to be shopping next week. I know you are.
I'm always shopping.
Yes, exactly. Gorgeous. Right, where are we going now, lovely? What? No, don't you dare. No. What do you mean, bring it back, we're going lower? This whole hour is last in stock single figures. So in 20 seconds, we're going to go lower. London, Essex, this is all 100% type A, which means it's completely natural, no heat, top quality water blue jadeite. And it's £100. Paula, oh, will look amazing with amber.
Oh,
yes,
what
Lucy.
a great call.
Now that is a great idea.
Yeah,
Getting that with amber. Oh, I love that
Yeah.
idea. Lucy, Maker in London. Susan wants 5. Maker in Hertfordshire. Paula in Greater London. Well done. Oh gosh, that with something warm and kind of marmalade-y. Oh wow. Because that for me, that's summer and autumn and winter then.
Absolutely. Two of my favourite gemstones as well.
Oh, me too.
Amber, it's not right in my top 5.
And do you know what? The jade itself is going to be a really heavy, well, so it is a heavy, dense gemstone. The amber is so light. So, of course,
Complete
together,
opposites.
they're going to work beautifully.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if you want to go for a little spacer, a smaller spacer in between your Olmec, go for that. There we go. Go for your Bishop's Grey Garnet, which is coming up in the 9. Because for me, that looks that's kind of almost Victoriano look, isn't it? It's like Dickensian Christmas kind of colour palette.
Very royal
isn't it?
colours, those, aren't they?
Like Liberty print, William Morris kind of colour palette there.
Yeah.
That is just gorgeous. That garnet, by the way, coming up in the next hour. Amazing. Leslie, Kathleen, Eileen, Maker, Teresa, Maker. That is the lowest price by an absolute country mile. Can we see 31, please, says Collector? Yes! Of course. Are we doing 31 now? Oh, I haven't seen... Have I seen this before? Don't tell me I launched it. Oh, it's been in 7 o'clock. Why can't I actually pick this up?
31.
Come here.
Please.
It's a tiger. Tiger, shining bright.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Red jade. Right, let's get the old light behind this because I love this when you see red jade like this, which has got the lightest skin on it. And you see this gorgeous tiger standing on a rocky outcrop with a beautiful tree in the background. Oh my gosh, look at this. And look at the light shining behind. This torch is running out, baby. Isn't that just stunning? Beautiful quality.
And everyone will be different because of the colouring in the stone, won't it?
Definitely, absolutely. What I love so much about this is you can really see the kind of the shoulders and the leg and the side of the face. It has got the most relief on it. So, of course, what that means is you get the most of the gorgeous kind of red skin coming off it, which is just beautiful. You can just see on his rump as well. He's beautiful.
Such a talent to be able to pick that out.
Honestly.
Before you've got to pick that out before you start, haven't you?
100%.
It's just amazing.
Yeah, you've got to navigate your way around that slice of jadeite way before you get this even close to a cutting wheel. London, Kent, well done to you. That is £50. Can you actually believe that? It's amazing, isn't it? Really. 25, 26, yes, of course, no problem at all. Sorry, 35 and 26, no problem at all. Look at that from the back as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Let's do 35 first.
Superb,
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Let's do 35 first, which is Bullseye Malachite. Oh, yeah, this is a lovely piece. Oh, my gosh, look at that. Oh, wow. I was not... Okay, first of all, I'm going to show you the back.
Oh,
now, the back is completely flat. Look at this. Sorry, it's got a greasy mark. I've got hand cream on. I do beg your pardon. 2 bullseyes on the back, yeah? You wait till you see the front. Oh, my gosh. Look how thick that is, by the way. Oh, my gosh.
It's unbelievable.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Wow. 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 These concentric circles, this moment of inception you're seeing here in these concentric circles is such a rare moment. You are seeing that moment, that incredible moment where that kind of almost stalactite formation starts to form. It is absolute, it's a miracle of nature. 10 seconds, We're going lower than 80 quid. I've got a load of you coming through. Would you believe me today, if I was to say to you, this next price is not your price. Even though $49.99 is the lowest price we've taken it down to. Yeah? It's not your price. Now, Neri says, do you know the beginning of the hour when we do those kind of deals to get people through and we do like the pound deals? Obviously, this is not going to be a pound. But Neri reckons this is actually going to be better value than one of those pound deals. Okay, well, you've set it up now. There's going to be quite an accolade. So $49.99 is the lowest price it's ever been to, isn't it? Yeah? I can't believe, yeah, we're lower than 80 quid. $49.99 is the lowest price it's ever been to. And in 10 seconds, you're about to get the best deal ever on this by an absolute mile.
I'd ignore the drill hole on that and I'd bezel set it.
You have got many, many, many options here.
Yeah.
And I think you're absolutely right, especially with the kind of seed beading techniques which you've been doing for today's show, Yvonne. This would work so well as a little frame. Okay, that is outrageous. £50 lower than the lowest ever price. It's 30 quid. Honestly, oh my gosh, it's on split pay. Split payments of $9.99. And that, my lovelies, was an actual request. Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker Eileen, Lucy, Karen, Margaret and Liz, Audrey, Richard, Anne, Maker in London, another Maker in Oxfordshire. Well done to you. That is absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Well done. Sue in Merseyside, Janet Maker, Ellen, Karen, Margaret Maker. And much like with something else you described earlier on, everyone is going to be different. What were we talking about earlier on? I think it might be the red jade carving.
Oh, yes.
Every one of these is going to... You can see that one there's got slightly different patinations to the one that we've got here in the studio today. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that.
And being used by some of the biggest designers out there, whether it's Piaget, Van Cleef,
Malachite is so, but if you make to sell, it's so popular with customers.
I'm
really,
sure it
truly.
is. And it's real malachite as well.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Well done. Second request is number, what was it, 26? Pretty sure. Oh, what is this? Oh, shell pearl. No, they're not.
Oh, this has been a good choice.
Excuse me, 2 seconds. Oh. Okay.
They are amazing.
These are real pearls.
They could have all come out of the same mould, couldn't they? They're so perfectly matched.
That is truly outstanding.
They are some of the nicest seed pearls I've seen.
They are some of the roundest, they're some of the most perfect, they're some of the most identically round pearls I've ever seen in my life.
They shout weddings, don't they?
100%. We were saying yesterday about a gorgeous strand of seed pearls that we had. You could easily sew them onto wedding veils, wedding dresses, wedding shoes, bags. I mean, it really is so special. You make little rings out of these, little cute little bracelets out of these. They are amazing.
And nice bracelets for the little flower girls.
Yeah, for sure. They'd work as gorgeous tassels, work with your beautiful tassel toppers that we've got coming up. Work with your gorgeous, look at these, your beautiful precious metal spacers.
Actually, there wouldn't be enough on one strand to do to fulfill all your ideas.
I would have to get at least 2 or 3 of these. I would absolutely have to, Yvonne. 10 seconds, we're going lower. Oh, I've just had an idea, which I'll tell you about in a second. Let's get that price point all the way down. I can't believe that's not going to be £100. 30 quid. Honestly,
wow.
Just Buy them.
Amazing.
Just get them. That is one of the best deals imaginable for pearls. And you imagine how many thousands of pearls wouldn't have made the grade for this incredible strand. Patricia, Maker and Merseyside. Now, I've just had an idea. You see these gorgeous pearl earrings on the end that Yvonne's made?
Yeah.
For the... the 9.
9 o'clock.
The 9 o'clock. Look at what she's done. She's been reactive to the size and shape of the pearl. She's hugged it with beautiful spacer beads, seed beads. You could, if you wanted to, not necessarily do all of it with these pearls, but you could pick out moments.
Yeah, I think that design is so good for adding pop of colour with gemstones or pearls. It doesn't have to be seed beads.
Yeah, absolutely. So maybe 3/4 of the way down.
Yeah.
Or you could do it
or
across
every
each
other
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Or do it kind of base to base. Honestly, you are getting the most amazing deal there. Merseyside's got 2. Helen, Alison, Carol, Christine. If you do want to multi-buy, by the way, just speak to our lovely call centre team who are just based just up over there, the other side of the wall. Or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or the app. Honestly, there is so much to play for today. There's so much in this hour. Carol's got 2. Sandra, well done. Such useful beads and an absolute masterclass in how you want your pearls to look, yeah? Right. Gorgeous.
I know this is a bit extravagant, but making one of those rope necklaces out of those, or even popping some in there at random places.
How many strands would I need?
I couldn't, honestly, because I took it off a reel, and also it would depend on how long you wanted it. You don't have to have it wrapped around your neck. You could make it shorter and just tie it in a knot at the front.
So you could add little sections of the pearl in and make a lovely stripy scarf, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do a mixture. You could put gemstones, pearls, seed beads. You could mix them all up and do a really random design. It's so... that weave, the herringbone, it just leaves itself open to so many designs.
It really does. And it's amazing how different it looks in gems to seed beads, which is what you can see on the right.
That one is just threaded on memory wire.
Oh, is it?
Because it makes like a tube, and you just push your memory wire through the centre. Yeah,
it's lovely, isn't it? Right, well done. Check out for those. Early bird is flying. So these are silver and gold coloured base metal CZ set crown tassel toppers. We had some of these the other day with guest designer Rachel Smith with garnet. They absolutely flew. Yeah. And when I say they flew, we had them with the strand of garnet and then we played them on their own. And in both cases, they completely flew. In fact, I think they sold out on the show yesterday when we had like the last 3 or 4 available. So these are going to fly. Neri came up with a great idea of not just using them as tassel toppers, but using them as almost end caps as well if you're doing your macrame, your kumihimo, or indeed with the beautiful herringbone weave that we've just seen Yvonne make with that gorgeous 12 o'clock project. You can feed the ends of that into these gorgeous bead
that's a good
toppers.
Idea. Yes, that's a really good idea.
Thread them onto the into the little apertures there. So there's loads of options. So yeah, fantastic. Early bird coming up in a few moments. Right, what are we doing now, Neri? Number 19, but it's very low in stock. Okay. Oh, these are lovely. Stars.
Oh.
These are the most gorgeous quartzite jade stars.
Now, that's definitely something I wouldn't use in one piece. I would...
eke them.
I would dot them around in different designs.
Is the details correct, Neri? $7.99. Oh my gosh!
You bring those 2 strands of pearls right by your hand there. Go perfectly with that.
Oh gosh, because it's going to pick up the warmth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's one way to really elevate the look of these.
They
wow,
look really nice, don't they?
And don't you think as well, this kind of palette as well, as we go from summer into autumn and the sun gets that little bit lower in the sky.
Definitely.
These are your sunset, sunrise colours, aren't they? They're just outstanding. outstanding. Such a hazy palette, isn't
Yeah,
it? I
and
really like that.
If you use, you could have
Oh.
stars and moon charms, silver or gold-plated charms. If you put those with them, they would just look amazing.
Hold that thought. Hold that
go.
thought. Sorry, I know I shouldn't be showing you this just yet, but because I'm going to be showing you this later on in the show today, but I'm just going to bring this over. Right, because I've got to show you this. Coming up next Friday, look at this.
She's back.
We've only gone and got more Mocha Mousse Moonstone coming up next Friday. Look at the state. Look at the state of this!
Yeah, look at
Oh
that.
my gosh! Give me that project. Where do I sign?
Definitely.
Oh my gosh! So Mocha Mousse Moonstone relaunch of that coming next Friday.
Beautiful moonstone
with myself and guest designer Mark. I cannot wait. This is like for me. This is the gem of the last 3 years for me. I love it. I've been asking non-stop for this gem. Look at the quality. It's coming up next Friday. I'm so excited.
Beautiful.
And with your quartzite for $7.99, you may as well. It would be rude not to, wouldn't it?
It would.
Right, where are we going now, lovely? 32. Oh, actually, look.
That's the sea and the sand.
Isn't it just beautiful neutral colours there with your, and then your gorgeous pop of that gorgeous turquoise.
Beautiful.
Oh, that is this not the right one? 32, yeah. Beautiful A-grade Mozambique Amazonite. Gosh, we have. Do you know what? Ross has done such a great job sourcing all this Amazonite.
Yeah, he
it's
has.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and he's so knowledgeable about Amazonite too.
£50. I'm not being funny. You look at the David Yerman Amazonite that he's using in his jewellery, and it is absolute. It's near identical. It's near identical to that quality. Thank you, lovely. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's so fresh, isn't it? Such a fresh, pure quality you're going to be getting here. It's just gorgeous. Congratulations, my lovelies, at £50, $49.99. Margaret Maker, great gem for the summer, isn't it? Absolutely ideal.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Ideal for this. Oh, my word. Are you sure about this, Neri? We're going lower. Okay, we're going to get that price point even lower for you today. Oh, wow.
Goes lovely
wow.
with pearls, don't you think? The white pearls that are coming up at 9. That's lovely.
That's a great shout, actually, with your white pearls, yeah.
Yeah, I love.
Quite modern, doesn't it?
It's like pearls and turquoise, isn't it? They just go.
Yeah,
and Larimar, it's all of the sea, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Look at those together. Well done, my lovelies. Yeah, these pearls and the garnet coming up at 9. Oh my gosh, yeah,
smashing.
That just goes. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Well done. Wow, $29.99. Susan, Margaret Maker in London, well done to you. Lots of people coming through. And it's one of those gems which I think goes equally as well with silver as it does with gold. Yeah, you've got a gem which goes with and with your rose gold as well. It goes with all of your precious metal options. Also, it looks amazing with antique bronze as well.
Oh,
so
that's,
do consider that.
I love clothing in turquoise and brown.
Yeah,
it's such a great colour.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous palette, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lanarkshire, Susan, well done to you. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. $29.99 for you today.
That is a bargain.
Yeah, it is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. Gosh, that is just incredible. That must be the lowest price it's ever been to, Neri. Ellen. Well done to you as well, Ellen in Cumbria. Congratulations, well done. And you can absolutely see that where that graded, why it's been given that graded quality. Rhonda, well done to you, my lovely, in Hertfordshire. Lots of people joining us today. You're so on it today. It's brilliant to have your company. Thank you so much.
I think we're just making some good choices today, our viewers, aren't they?
They really are. Lots of lovely requests coming through.
Yeah.
I would say as well, with your Amazonite, for me anyway, number 42, which is the most gorgeous carnelian. That for me is the ultimate.
That's great carnelian.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. When's the Moonstone coming up? Lanarkshire, it's coming up on next Friday. Sorry, slightly early, but it's coming up next Friday. So not tomorrow. It's coming up a week tomorrow. It's stupidly good. Yeah. Carnelian 42. Yeah, brilliant. So let's do this carnelian now, shall we? Because that is an absolutely
That's some of the best
beautiful
carnelian I've seen, I think.
So
look at the
we
colour.
launched this a couple of weeks ago,
Wow.
Yvonne. This is AAA graded carnelian, and it's completely 100% natural. I mean, to be able to bring you carnelian is one thing, natural is another thing. AAA quality is like the absolute creme de la creme. Now, I don't know who has signed this off, but using the code July20, you get 20% off your ruby and carnelian. Carnelian isn't, I don't think it's even attributed to July, but it is now.
Yeah.
So you get 20% off using the code July20 off your ruby and your carnelian. So yeah, please do make sure you add it onto your order. Because it's not $39.99. With your 20% discount code, you're actually saving a further, £8 off the price point, which is amazing. So what's that, 32 quid, something like that? Maker in Cumbria, Maker in London, well done to you. Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely brilliant deal today.
That's carnelian at its best.
Isn't it just? Well, it's known
Yeah.
as the Firestone, you know, a gem which is meant to give you safe passage to the afterlife. And this is the very definition of the Firestone.
Yeah, not
isn't
all
it?
carnelian looks like that,
No,
does it?
not all carnelians are born equal, unfortunately. Much like your
Beautiful.
amazonite.
Yeah.
Or, you know, or I don't know, amethyst maybe, for instance. Right, where are we going now, Lovey? 28 then, the early bird. Early bird, early bird. Is this, oh, this looks like Botswana. Is it? Oh, I like this palette. Multicolour, Yan Yuan, agate 8mm rounds. Well, I have to say that, oh, no, it's not Alashan because it's got translucency. It's an Alashan palette, I'll give you that. I tell you what, I'd like an eyeshadow palette in this.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Because you get the gorgeous kind of
Yeah.
reds there, which are quite nice for opening the eye, aren't they? Your gorgeous yellowy greens, which are wonderful, especially if you've got kind of dark eyes. Your greys, your smoky colours, which are just fantastic. Your white as well, which is great for opening the eye. It's like a beautiful makeup palette, isn't it?
is.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And it, like Neri says, it's got that gorgeous Alashan agate palette, but it's got translucency. So yeah, with your Alashan, you don't expect to get that just because of the nature of the gemstone. This is going all the way down today, $9.99. It's like Botswana and Alashan had a baby. It really is, isn't it? It's like the love child of
great.
Alashan and Botswana. Doesn't have the stripes of Botswana, but it's got the gemminess of your Botswana, and it's got the palette of your Alashan. I love it. That's really lovely. That's a new one on me. Lincolnshire, well done to you. Staffordshire, London, Cornwall, Somerset, London, Cumbria, well done. Loads of you coming through. Fancy getting that for under a tenner. And this kind of reddy colour is such an unusual colour in gemstones, don't you think? It's almost like a corally, like a koi carp colour. It's a really...
Oh, that's a perfect description.
It's almost like the really high quality Nanhong or a little bit Sakura-like, but there's some really unusual colours in here, like this gorgeous yellowy green. It's a really lovely strand, that is. Some lovely bicolor ones. Gosh, look at that blue as well. That's like Petersite, isn't it?
Amazing.
Gosh, really quite spectacular,
You could
isn't
actually
it?
take those apart, couldn't you, and separate the colours up?
Oh, ombre that.
Yeah,
Oh, that would
definitely.
look terrific, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? And do you know what? Practice your pearl knotting with something like that. Practice your pearl knotting.
Yeah.
We've got some lovely cord coming up next week with myself and Alison, which is all neutrals. Use your neutral cord and knot, and that is a great strand to practice your pearl
It
knotting
really
with.
is. Yeah.
Pearl
it
knotting
is.
is a technique rather than, doing it just
Yeah.
with pearls. So yeah, do
And last week when I was on, I showed you how to do the two strand pearl knotting.
we were talking about that yesterday. It was
Were
a really,
you?
Yeah, myself and Rachel. It was a really lovely way of doing it, actually.
Yeah,
I think.
so easy.
Yeah,
It's-
exactly.
It's a perfect way to start getting in,
I think
and then
so,
you
yeah.
can progress with your pearl knotting.
And find your own
It
way.
just gives you the confidence.
That's it.
Start with the two strand, give yourself the confidence,
Hmm.
and then move on.
So, coming up now, right, we've got your early bird. Can I just warn everybody, these have been flying on pre-order. Let's go. Okay, so I absolutely love early birds like this. I love them because this gets everybody excited.
Yeah.
I think just from personal experience, I love tops and jewellery which have got tassels on. I've got a couple of tops which have got little kind of dangly bits with little tassels on the bottom, and I'm always messing with them.
Yeah, you do.
I've got a lovely mala necklace which gorgeous Susie gifted me, and it's got a tassel, a labradorite tassel on the bottom. I'm constantly playing with it. It sounds lovely, it feels lovely. It's just it adds something really lovely to a piece of jewellery.
It adds movement to your jewellery, doesn't it?
I think the thing which people, if you were to struggle with anything, if you were making a tassel with gems or beads, the one thing that people struggle with the most is the top, and how you're going to connect that onto the piece of jewellery, and the physical kind of how, the mechanics of how am I going to drop all of these strands from something. That's where tassel toppers come in. These are an absolute necessity for anyone who's going to be making tassels to go in earrings, necklaces, bracelets, interior decor. These are just gorgeous. These are silver and yellow gold coloured base metal. They're encrusted with CZ, and they're in the shape of the most gorgeous crowns.
I think that's one of the most attractive tassel topper shapes that I've seen. I love that sort of bulbous shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's got a gorgeous shape to it. You've got a really large hole going through the middle, so all of your cords, whatever it is, you can tie a massive great big knot, and it's going to be hidden by the top of the tassel topper. What's so cool about these as well, and you'll see underneath, you'll see on the recording there as well, all of these tiny little holes. Now all of these little apertures here, so you've got these kind of longer slots here, but underneath you can see that there's loads and loads and loads of little holes here. All of these little holes are what you attach your cord, your 0.25mm gauge wire, your Eslon, your Fireline, your Wildfire, your Miyuki thread, whatever it might be. That's what you attach it onto. Now, when we bring you jewellery which has got tassels on, as Yvonne quite rightly said, it gives your jewellery movement. It gives your jewellery a certain tactility as well. We see our guest designers using these all the time, and using elements like chain, seed beads, gemstones from these, and they always look tremendous. They genuinely do. And you've got an option You've got many options. You can either use each one of these holes and have a really big thick tassel, or you can use sporadic ones. You could actually, and Neri's kind of suggesting this, and I think it's a great suggestion, use them to go on top of a bigger bead. So we've just seen it, haven't we, with that gorgeous...
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find that Olmec again.
Looked amazing.
It looks so cool. Use it as a bead cap. In fact, let's go for the gold with this. Use it as a bead cap.
So cute.
And that looks absolutely awesome, doesn't it? So that's not using it as a tassel topper at all. It actually looks like a kind of a big oversized crown on someone's head, doesn't it? It's so cool, I love it. But using it as a bead cap would be absolutely brilliant. But think about this as well. If you're going to be taking the inspiration that Yvonne's going to be giving you today, and you're going to be doing that herringbone weave, and we'll have a quick look at it in a couple of seconds, with either black spinel or larger or smaller beads, etc., and you want to be able to put the ends of your cord into a bead cap effectively, you can feed your cord through the top here, and the way you hide all of your ends would be to feed the cord directly into there, and it works as a gorgeous end cap for kumihimo, for macrame, for all sorts of different designs, for a big thick cord. It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, you've got choices. You get two for your price. Now you choose gold or silver coloured base metal. Like I say, encrusted with CZ. As it stands at the minute, we're at 30 quid. So it's £15 per tassel top. Yeah, fantastic. I can't even imagine how long it would take me to make one of these, Yvonne. I mean, it just would not be worth anybody's time.
No, it wouldn't be worth your time at all. No. And I do have to say, for anyone who makes smaller necklaces, they are exactly what you need, to be fair.
They absolutely are. Yeah, if you want to finish your mala off with either a large bead or a... actually, can we show that image, Neri? Okay, no problem. So if you've got like a big long marquise shaped bead and you want to have a kind of effectively a bead cap on top of it, you can absolutely use that. With one, yeah, just on the right hand side there, you can see that big elongated marquise shaped bead. Use one of those tassel toppers above it. Yeah. Go for it. So it doesn't need to be a tassel top, you know, a physical. You don't need to have a physical tassel coming out the bottom.
No, it's an element on its own, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. And as Yvonne said, if you're going to be making your malas, what a wonderful way to finish off that piece of jewellery with real pomp and ceremony. You know, having a crown shaped bead at the bottom. It would be absolutely beautiful. Now these are flying out the door. Now,
I'm not surprised.
I haven't let you know this yet, but I'm going to tell you now. We commissioned quite a few of these. We commissioned 250 in gold colour and 250 in silver colour. That's a total of 500. Now, if everybody comes through and buys at least 2 packs, that's one of each, that means it's only going to go to 250 people. But I can already see people buying not only 2s, but 3s as well. We are going to have a lot of people multi buying. My advice to you is get involved as quickly as you can. Ready, steady, here we go. $14.99. So if you've just bought 2, buy another 2 because we've literally just halved the price. You may as well. If you bought 2, you may as well come through and get 4 because we've just halved the price. $14.99 works out to what, £7.50 per tassel topper. And for the usability, for the designer element that you've got here, for the time it's going to save, for the faff it's going to save you, and of course that beautiful design feature you're going to be getting here, that is a small price to pay. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? There's loads of people coming through to get these. I don't think I'd be able to decide gold or silver. I'd have to get them both.
I'd have to get both because you can guarantee if you haven't got them in your stash, you'll need the opposite one to the one you have got.
Exactly. You'll buy
it's always the way.
You'll buy the silver colour, you'll get it home and think, why on earth didn't I get the gold as well?
Yeah.
And I think as well, let's really experiment using this alongside things like your pearls. Don't necessarily think that because it's base metal you can't use it with your pearls. You do whatever you want to do, especially if the jewelry's for you. You do whatever you want to do, but you know, to be able to use these with something like your pearls, just imagine how regal that piece of jewelry is going to look using it with a beautiful pearl. Obviously, you know, ideally you want to use precious metal with your pearls, but it's entirely up to you. You do whatever you like. Jane's bought 5, Alexandra, well done to you. Dee's got 2, Helen's got 2, Alison's got 2, Sue, Sandra's got 2, well done. Now, good news, we're not done. We want all of these to go. We commissioned 250 in the gold colour, 250 in the silver colour. This is not going to go to 250 people. In fact, it's not going to even go to 200 people because of the amount of people buying more than 2 packs. 3s, 4s, 5s, okay? My advice to you, get involved when you can. Get at least 2 packs. Get at least 1 pack of each. Don't say we didn't warn you though, because I'm almost certain you will get these home and wish you'd bought more. Ready?
Yeah, you will when you see them.
$9.99.
Yeah.
They're a $5 each.
They're not too small. They're very Goldilocks, aren't they?
Yes.
Then some of them are massive.
Some of them are humongous.
Yeah, and it takes an awful lot of work to make it, a lot of beads to make a tassel.
And you wouldn't necessarily wear the really big ones in earrings.
No, and these are just a nice average size.
I'd say they're big enough for a guru bead, you know, to attach a big tassel onto the bottom of a piece. But also they're kind of sensible enough to be able to wear in a pair of earrings as well. And can I just say as well, I know they're base metal. I know it's set with CZ. They're all gem set, by the way. They're all gem set. That massively increases the cost of manufacturing as soon as you start to gem set anything, whether it's crystal, topaz, or CZ. It massively increases the manufacturing costs. So not only have you got the design element there, but you've also got it encrusted with countless CZs as well. Well done. Carol's bought 4 of these, well done too, which means you're going to be getting 8. We've got somebody who's bought 5, which of course means you're going to be getting 10. There are 5 at each. You know and I know these are going to make more than a difference, more than a $5's worth of difference to each piece of jewellery that you set them into. They really, honestly will be.
Now you've said earrings, don't you think the gold ones would make beautiful Indian style earrings?
Stunning.
They would be beautiful.
So you imagine this maybe with the pink sapphire, I beg your pardon, the pink topaz we had yesterday. You imagine this with the beautiful bishop's grey garnet that we've got coming up in a couple of seconds. Whether it's with the gold or the silver, I mean, particularly with the gold, it looks historic, doesn't it?
Exquisite.
And so exotic. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. Loads of you coming through to get these. Congratulations. Well done. $9.99 for you today. I can honestly say, you know, at $29.99, that was amazing. At £15, that was absolutely ludicrous. And at $9.99, what a deal for you today. Congratulations. They're working out to £5 each.
Wow.
Yeah. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done, everyone. Maker and Merseyside's taken 4 packs. Well done to you as well. Anna Maria, Maker, Angela, Richard, Judy, Susan, Christine, Morak, Pauline, Audrey, Michelle, Lynn, Maker. Loads of you with these in baskets. Please do check out as soon as you can.
And they are things you just don't see every day.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know where to start sourcing something like that.
Yeah, I think you know, and also wherever you're sourcing it from, I can't vouch for anyone else's quality and integrity. You know, obviously I can vouch for the quality that we're bringing you here today. Merseyside's taken 6 now. Rutland's got 4. Lovely Christine, well done to you. Amazing. That's incredible. Minute clock to close. Minute clock to close. We're going to go lower. Now, nothing has changed. This is crazy. Still getting the most amazing design element. Still getting it gem set with CZ. Still getting 2. Still getting the same access to that price. But there's something changing. And in 30 seconds, it's the price. I love early birds like this, where you can look at something and go, gosh, that is the right size to use in a necklace, in a bracelet, as a pair of earrings, as a bead cap. It's got versatility in the ways you will want to use it and across so many different designs, so many different pieces and styles of jewellery. Your deal today, oh my gosh. Do you know, we've sold exactly the same amount of the gold and the silver colour. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. We've got this one down. $7.99. These now work out to £4 per tassel top.
Do you know, I don't know why you wouldn't buy both colours, because when you buy earring findings, spacer beads, you always have them in both colours.
Always.
To suit who you're making for,
exactly
what gemstones you're using.
Exactly.
You've got to have a choice. And I couldn't pick between the two, to be honest.
No, neither could I. Also, if you want to create, and we said this yesterday actually, if you want to make an entire collection, I don't know, call it the Regal collection, call it the Crown collection or the Coronet collection, whatever you want to call it. This could be your little insignia. This could be your little design feature. And you can make the same earrings with garnet or Zavarite garnet or opal or, you know, whatever it might be. And of course, got mine in gold and silver. Yeah, Christine, and Christine, I think, has bought 4 packs maybe, or 6. I can't remember how many you've bought, Christine, but yeah, fantastic. I think you're right, Yvonne.
Definitely.
You've got to get both in the same way that you'd buy gold-plated and silver-plated spacer beads and earring findings. Do the same with this as well. Sending me crazy in a good way. I'm having to increase order with each price drop, says Christine. Yeah, I know. Christine, it is brilliant, isn't it? And when you look at that, it's a full 3-dimensional finished piece that ready to go. Your jewellery can be so simple and easy to make, but the difference is you've used a design element which is so beautifully designed. That is £4. Can you believe that? It's just it's ready to go. The difference that's going to make to your jewellery is just incredible. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, exactly the same amount of gold and silver have gone.
Yeah,
it's
that
just
must
terrific.
Be because everybody wants both.
It's because everyone's buying two and everyone wants both. Exactly that. Well done. 10 seconds for taking those details away. I'm made up for you. I genuinely am. I think that's one of the most beautiful deals of the day. Early birds we've done in a long time. Really, really, really lovely. Speaking of deals of the day, we've got the most incredible Type A black jadeite coming your way. Oh my gosh, absolutely
beautiful,
incredible.
isn't it?
Did you want to do these spacer beads very quickly, Neri? Yeah, because I was going to say we've kind of got to bring these to air. Which ones, gold or silver? Oh, right. These are gold-plated silver. Now, this is where we go to the other end of the spectrum, and we bring you precious metal. Now, I've got them in silver as well, which are coming up as well.
They're like little snowballs.
Oh, it's picky choosy. Good. Okay, brilliant. So, I don't know this for certain, so don't quote me on this, but the way that we used to make these beads a long time ago, although not with this kind of similar kind of gram weight, it was with a much lighter gram weight. These are insane. So gold-plated silver and sterling silver, those are your choices. We always used to make these by getting a ball of wax and putting the precious metal element over the top and then melting the wax so you're left with a hollow bead. I don't know if these are still made using these, these are still made in the same way. I don't know. But one thing I can tell you, there's no solder mark, there's no solder joint, so I don't think it's two halves that have been fused together, Yvonne.
Definitely not.
I mean, I'd welcome any thoughts on how you think these have been made, but we always used to get a ball of wax, put the precious metal element over the top, kind of almost mould it over the top, and then melt the wax so you're left with a hollow bead. I don't know if these are made in the same way now, but I like I said, I'd welcome any.
Sounds labour intensive.
Massively so. I mean, these could be made in a mould, I suppose.
It's fascinating to. They're so clever these days with machinery and everything else. It's hard to work out how they've made them, but they're blooming clever.
They really are, aren't they?
Yes.
And you were saying this earlier on. These have got this lovely filigree style finish on them, and they look expensive. They look high-end, don't they?
And they're not over big, but they're big enough to make an impact, aren't they?
Again, it's that Goldilocks size, isn't it?
Yeah.
As a spacer bead in between your pearls to break up the big kind of pearly, the kind of big pearly strand would be absolutely gorgeous. Using them alongside, a double strand of your Bishop's Grey garnet, absolutely amazing. I mean, I've just got so many suggestions here. Using it with your beautiful black jade that we've got coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. I mean,
just go with anything, wouldn't they?
They really will. Wonderful for punctuating your jewellery designs with. They're just gorgeous. $49.99. $49.99, you get 5 of them. So they're a tenner each. Absolutely brilliant. And again, these are the kind of beads which are going to make more than a tenner's worth of difference. Because you look at that, and we've worked with jewellery for a long, long time, especially you, Yvonne, with your knowledge of silversmithing. And if you're looking at those and thinking, do you know what, I'm not entirely sure how those have been made.
I honestly haven't a clue.
If Yvonne doesn't know, it's not worth knowing, basically. I mean,
because I actually make filigree as well.
Exactly.
I wouldn't know how to start with
the polishing must have taken hours on these as well. June's bought 4 packs. Andrea, Maker, Rebecca, well done to you. Oh, and you're going to be so pleased, June, because we're taking the price point down quite considerably. $29.99. Well done. Now, I must tell you, silver, we've only got 6 packs of. Gold, we've got 30 packs of. They are flying. They are absolutely flying out the door. Well done, Brenda, Andrea. Again, these are going to make, I think, carefully placed in jewellery, these will make such a difference to your designs, won't they?
Yeah, I've been lucky enough to work with these, to be honest. I wish I'd got that jewellery with me. But they, as I say, I like the fact that they make an impact. We use spacer beads for... Using little round spacer beads have a very different effect with using those. They give you a much I keep using the word impact, but that's the only word I can think to describe them properly.
Yeah, they've got so much presence, haven't
They fit in with your design and they don't overtake the design.
Yes.
But they enhance the design.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. They really highlight whatever you're putting it in, whether it's a centre of a necklace, a centre of a bracelet. I personally, and it's just my personal preference, I wouldn't use all 5 of them in one piece of jewellery. I don't think there's any need to do that.
There isn't, no. And I tell you what I have made out of these, and they got ever such a lot of views on social media. I used them with to make I used 2 of the silver ones to make earrings, and I put silver chain dangling from the bottom,
that's a lovely
and
idea.
then pulled the wire up through, made a rat loop, and put a shepherd's hook on there.
You're using it almost as a tassel top.
Absolutely.
There you go. That's great.
They made the prettiest earrings.
Yes, I'm sure they did. They're beautiful, aren't they? JewelleryMaker, Maker in Lanarkshire, Morag, Brenda, Andrea, Rebecca, loads of multi-bidders coming through. Alison's got 2 packs, June's got 4, Abiola's got 3. Well done. Silver is completely sold out. We've got 20 of the gold-plated silver left. Well done. Sorry, say again. Oh, the lotus beads, yeah. These are just outrageous. These are the kind of things which, you know what? My husband humours me with my love of crystals and everything holistic. And it's so funny. I was saying the other day, I was in the kitchen with my husband and my 2 daughters, and I said, right, guys, don't roll your eyes, but it's a full moon tonight.
Oh, it's been a beautiful moon these last few nights.
And I could sense him just going, right, here we go. Here we go. Strap yourselves
Does
in.
everyone start looking at their feet?
Yeah, everyone goes, oh yeah, all right, Mum. And I said, look, guys, if you've got any intentions, if you've got anything that you want to say, anything you want to let go of, anything you want to take on, just over the next couple of nights, just think about it, put it in your mind. And, I could just say, bless him, he would never say anything. He would never say, oh, it's a load of old rubbish. But he just respects me for it. And I love that. And I love him for that. I would make him or anybody a piece of jewellery, and I'd put one of these lotus flowers in, and I wouldn't even reference it. The symbolism of the lotus flower is all about your journey to enlightenment, whatever that might be. And it might be your spiritual enlightenment, it might be your journey through life, your journey in work, whatever it might be. Having one of these in a piece of jewellery, you could do it ever so surreptitiously and not even tell the person that you're making a piece of jewellery for what it means and the symbolism. But you could just say, I've made you this lovely piece of jewellery. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is such a lovely symbol. It's done so delicately. It's under the radar. It's not singing and dancing. It's not saying, I'm a lotus flower and this is what I mean. And for anybody who wants to wear something with that symbolism, but you just want to keep it a little bit, you want to play your cards a bit closer to your chest, or you want to keep it under wraps a little bit more, or look at the quality of that bead and totally ignore the fact that it's a lotus bead and love the fact that it's got that gorgeous oxidization and detail going through it. These are just beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Oh.
They're so sweet, aren't they? These have got sterling silver through and through. Is that the start price? Oh my gosh. $29.99 is the start price. So, I mean, sorry, that's amazing. I don't know where we can actually go from $29.90. I mean, they're £15 each. The amount of work that would have taken to produce these, the amount of silver, they've got that lovely kind of almost Balinese feel about them because of that oxidization.
Yeah, they would look nice either side of a central bead. So even if it was a simple pearl strand with nothing else in it, just highlighting that central bead. Look beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that sweet? Beautiful quality. Maker, Brenda's got 2. Durham's got 2. Maker in Cumbria. Maker in London. Well done. More Maker. $9.99. Oh gosh.
Oh wow.
They're a £5 each. Yeah, you get 2. They're a £5 each. I mean, yeah. Do you know what? If you're going to be making jewellery for somebody a little bit younger or somebody who's at the start of their journey, these are perfect because this lotus flower is really tightly
Yes,
packed
it
together.
is.
It's the bud of the lotus flower, which shows that you are right at the beginning of your journey, right at the very, very start. And like I say, it doesn't need to necessarily be for somebody young. It could be somebody at the start of something exciting happening in their life, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
They look nice if you've done a friendship bracelet and you've got your two little macrame bracelets with your dangly bits.
Love that
you
idea.
You could put them at the bottom of there. That would look beautiful.
Yeah, next to the knot. That's a really lovely idea. Geraldine's got 5 packs of these. Cheryl's got 2. Wendy, Patricia, June's got 2. Brenda's got 2. Durham's got 2. Brenda, Christine, Leslie, Susan, Andrea, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in London. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Such lovely definition in these, such lovely detail. And goes with so much that we've got coming up. This gorgeous garnet, for instance. Look at that Bishop's Grey garnet. That is going to look stunning, isn't it? Beautiful quality. With any of the strands that we've got coming up today as well. Just looks absolutely beautiful. Well done. 18 seconds. We're going to get those details off screen. Wendy's just multi-buying as well. Leslie, Geraldine's multi-buying. Well done to you as well. Diane and Helen and Heather. Well done. What a great deal. 9 seconds. Let's get those details off screen. Well done. Now, coming up, we have got the most incredible offering of pearls. Now, anybody who comes through to get this pearl offering after the break and the 12 o'clock pearl offering gets 20% off. So, pearls, Bishop's Grade garnet, more pearls, all coming up in a couple of moments. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, guest designer Diane Fennell here. I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Friday the 3rd of July and I've been really lucky to work with one of my favourite gemstones, which is turquoise, but not just any turquoise. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Just look at that colour. Isn't it beautiful? And it's teamed with this cherry red garnet in this traditional style pendant here, and some of the beads as well. So that's been lovely to work with. And I've made some earrings and a ring and all sorts of things, but I'm still working on that one. And for the 12 o'clock, I've got some pink and white shell, which is equally beautiful. I've made a few pendants and a bracelet and again some more earrings. And I've also got this pendant. This pendant, it just comes with a very simple silver surround, but I've made it a bit chunkier by adding some beading foundation and done a little bit of beading embroidery, which is fairly new to me, so it was really good fun working with that. But of course you can do whatever you want with it. It's very nice. Sometimes all you want is the simple surround in a pendant, especially when the gemstone is so lovely. So I hope you're all well and enjoying the weather now that it's cooled down a little bit. And I look forward to seeing you all on Friday, the 3rd of July. So take care. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Saturday, the 4th of July, when I'm going to tell you about my 2 kit hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been given the most beautiful bundle of 3 incredible gemstones. 4mm pearls, absolutely perfectly round, strand of kyanite, which I've not worked with for ages, and one of my favourite agates, the Nan Hong. So we've got a red, white and blue theme. And then at 12 o'clock, if you're a fan of the Kiss Cross, if you're a fan of Russian Spiral, if you're a fan of the Simple Spiral, we have got 2 beautiful 4mm bicone glass box sets, each box containing, wait for it, 2,200 250 bicones, and they also come with a tube of 15Os and 11Os, so you can make all of your favourite pieces of jewellery and learn all those amazing techniques. So I'm going to be joining Steph and Ross and the amazing team. That's this Saturday, 4th of July. I hope you can join us from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye.
This is going to be a brilliant 9 o'clock hour. And anyone who comes through to get this pearl offering and the 12 o'clock pearl offering is going to get 20% off. We'll talk a little bit more about that in a minute. Look at the quality of these pearls. Now, there's pearls and there's pearls. These are absolutely exquisite. These are your 9 o'clock pearls. And these are your 12 o'clocks. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be really honest with you. They're both really, really limited. Oh, look at them both together. That lovely pure white next to that gorgeous kind of multi kind of papaya colour is so beautiful, isn't it?
Pearl delight.
Woohoo! They're gorgeous, aren't they? I've loved the jewellery you've made for today's show. I really have. It's all very, very different, isn't it?
Yeah, you try and do something a little bit different each time. What have I made with the white ones? The bracelet, the earrings.
This bracelet, Joe's just showing us here. Look at that. That lovely 50-50 bracelet.
Yeah, I've used bit of both strands there, because what I like to do when I get particularly a statement piece like the fireball pearls, or we call them fireball rocks, whatever.
Absolutely.
When I get the bigger pearls, I like to split them up and make several pieces rather than just use them. There's nothing wrong with using them in one piece at all, but I quite like to split them and use them in different elements.
I think it's a little bit like when you look at a strand of pearls like this. Here we go. If I just show this to you, if you look at this incredible strand of pearls, you look at it and you think, oh my gosh, they're absolutely beautiful. And unfortunately, I think the issue sometimes is that you look at pearls like this, and because there's so many of them on the strand, sorry, I'm just trying to get this off, because there's so many of them on the strand, you almost become a little bit blinded.
Yeah,
it becomes a little bit overwhelming,
so nice
almost.
when you cut the strand and you've got them all loose, and you think, oh, I'm going to make a pair of earrings, and you pick one out that you like. You think, well, does that one go with it? Oh, I think I might prefer that one, and then you start, and you can spend ages picking two for a pair of earrings.
It's a really lovely process.
It really is. It is as enjoyable as making the pieces, finding the ones you want to use.
Those earrings, I absolutely love.
Oh, thank you.
And there were two pieces of jewellery that really stood out for me yesterday when I saw your jewellery, the photographs of your jewellery. It was those earrings, and it's the necklace with the black spinel.
Yeah, because in actual fact, the 9 and the 12 will go with basically any of the designs. They're interchangeable, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. So this necklace, the earrings are absolutely beautiful. They're joyous, aren't they? And this necklace is stunning. I mean, just stunning. Look at this. Wow, wow, wow.
It's a bit flapper girl, don't you think?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Long, kind of relaxed, loose.
Yeah. And the knotting as well.
It's got a really lovely...
But you don't have to knot it. You can have it just hanging straight down.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we've got the most amazing opportunities coming up now. we've got Bishop's Grey Garnet. We've got white Baroque pearls. We've got... Oh, I sent you 2 emails, Neri. Sorry, love. We're going to start with the white Baroque Fireball pearls.
It's funny, isn't it, that we call them white and there's so many colours in there.
I feel, yeah, it doesn't do them. It is doing them a disservice, I think, isn't it, by calling them white?
Lots and lots of colours in there.
Okay, right. Just look at that. Look at that. And what did Yvonne just say? It's such a shame we're calling them white pearls when you consider there's so many colours. Look at the colours on these pearls. Now, it was seeing the earrings. Oh, thank you, Kinga. It was seeing the earrings that Yvonne... Do you want to grab those over?
Yeah.
It was seeing these earrings that Yvonne made with her strand of white pearls that really... Okay, graphics alive. Best of luck to everyone. It was seeing these earrings that made me remember some images I found a few years ago of Baroque pearls where they're the kind of, it's almost like you look at your Baroque pearls and you see these kind of designs and you think, right, I'm going to keep that one in my back pocket. That's a design I'd love to see. That's a design I'd love to own. On this strand, you get so many pearls. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. I've got 19 on this strand. Now, obviously, you may get slightly more, slightly less, because the size and shape of these pearls are all wildly different. But these earrings really did. They gave me such a... Oh, I remember. Look at these designs here. These are just Baroque pearls, okay? And you look at these designs here, that design on the left-hand side, I love, with all the gold, the swathes of gold over the top. That, on the right-hand side, is probably just a really fancy peg bail.
I think it is, yes.
I mean, there's nothing too complicated about that at all. The next slide, sorry, can I have my clicker, please?
Oh, you found some lovely
pendants. You've got gorgeous... the beautiful thing about all these pearls is they're all completely and utterly unique. Yeah. And we're celebrating that. And what I love so much about these earrings that you've made here is you can be really reactive to the individuality of each pearl.
Yeah.
And you can create the most gorgeous designs.
And to be honest, you virtually design as you go along.
For sure.
You have a little bit of a plan, obviously. But, you look at it and you think, oh, I could add a bit more, or I could maybe not use so much.
I think the beauty with these is that Yvonne's taken them all off the strand and has used them pretty much in isolation, apart from the bracelet you've made there. You've used them, a lot of them in isolation, and you haven't tried to match them. You haven't said, right, that one goes with that one. You've said, no, these two are relatively similar, but I'm not going to try and get a square peg in a round hole.
They were long and slimish.
That's great, yeah, but that's great. And those earrings there are truly unique. And that's the thing, when you use pearls like this in your jewellery, every pendant, every pair of earrings, every element you make is going to be unique. It makes me think of the jewellery that one of our lovely viewers, a lovely lady called Valentina, makes. She makes beautiful pearl pieces. She sells them in a local jeweller's, in a local kind of art gallery, I think. She's got her own little glass cabinet there. And all of her pearls are, I mean, she's got a few which are perfect rounds, but a lot of them are like the big cross-shaped pearls, the chicken feet pearls, the Baroque pearls. And that's what people really love in pearls. Character. Yeah. The word pearl means unique. That's the very essence of pearls. They should be unique. You shouldn't get totally 100% matching pearls. And all pearls will have their differences. And I think these earrings here, for me, and I take it they're reasonably easy to make as well.
Very easy.
See, that's great.
Very easy.
Now, anybody who comes through to get this and the 12 o'clock, today is going to save 20%. How is that going to happen, Near? Is there a code or does it just happen at checkout? Brilliant. So if you purchase this pearl deal and the 12 o'clock pearl deal, which you can see, thanks Joe, which is this one here, you can see they have similarities, but they also are wildly different as well. If you purchase that strand and this strand, which I've got here, you are going to save 20% at checkout, okay? So, you've got to come through and get both, but anybody who does that is going to save themselves 20%. We're going to put it on pre-order as after this hour. Right, let's go to a demo. Yvonne, are you going to talk over this demo?
Yes, I am.
Perfect. Let's see how she made these incredible earrings.
Okay, so we start here with the earrings. Obviously you choose the two. I just chose two that were basically long and slim ones, because you've got some that are shorter and rounder, and I just got two that were very similar. Clearly they're not going to be identical. What I used was 0.4 millimeter, and I did use sterling silver wire, and I started by taking my pearls, and this may need some pre-planning depending on which glue you use. I popped in 2 peg bales, one at each end. Now you can use your hypo cement, E6000, and you will have to leave those probably overnight, because you're going to manoeuvre onto them. You want them to be pretty solid.
Okay.
But if you use your Zap glue, that dries a lot quicker.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's up to you what you want to use. But anyway, pop in 2 peg bales with your little rings on the top. Now what I did was I popped through the sterling silver wire. As I say, it's 0.4, and basically what I did was made a wrapped loop. So I popped it through the bale and then secured it with a wrapped loop like that.
Lovely.
Okie dokie. And then is the boring bit probably to watch, is picking up these the seed beads. Now that little tail there will be cut off. To save time, I proceeded and left it on there, but I would normally cut it off at this point. Now what you need to do is pick up your seed beads.
Oh, good technique, Yvonne. I like that.
Yeah.
Just shove them on. It's brilliant.
Sometimes you forget you think there's nobody watching.
Yeah, no, but I think it's a really sensible thing to do. And what's so lovely is, we've said this already, you can be really you can use just your seed beads, or you can use your gemstones.
Yeah.
You can kind of have a configuration and a definite pattern.
Yeah, and the lovely seed pearls we had on
yes,
earlier
course,
as well.
lovely.
They would be lovely. So you probably a bead spinner would be good for this.
Yeah,
wouldn't
definitely,
it?
absolutely.
But you take your seed beads down and you offer them up, and obviously see. Just gauge whether you think you've got too many on there. I obviously gauged that I needed some more on there, so I'm going to pick up a couple more. Lovely. And then offer it back up. There we go. And once you've got the right amount on, just to take you to that bale, you don't want to overcrowd the top, because I did 5 strands. Obviously, they're all converging together at the top and the bottom. Of course. So you don't want to overdo it. Just leave yourself a bit of space. So I've gauged that I'd got enough there. And once you've put them like that, you can, because they're on wire, you can press them in to the indentations of the pearls and form them to the shape of the pearl.
So that's the benefit of using wire, I
rather than cord or threading material. So now we're going to go back through the loop at the other end. Yeah. As you can see where this is going. You can see that it's going to be ever so simple. But like with, I'm not a great wire wrapper, but just make sure it goes through nicely and tightens up. There we go. Now I did try going round. I did wrap around that bale, which worked brilliantly the first time. but you can't do it every time because it's too many.
Yeah.
So, you know, learn from, which wasn't a mistake, it was fine.
Not at all.
But it just secures that silver wire as much as you can. So now we're going to go through the whole process again and pick up several more. But, you know, when you're at home, you can just go through that pile and they'll jump onto your wire.
Of course they
but
will, yeah.
when you're doing it with the camera on or there's someone watching, they just don't go on. So I ended up just picking them up one at a time. But actually, it doesn't take that long and it's quite a nice process to go through.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do like the thought of maybe mixing up your metals if you've, and actually, do you know what would be quite cool? If you've got loads of, are they size 11s that you've used?
They are,
in here?
yes.
So if you've got lots of ends of tubes
Yeah.
of size 11s, lots of different colours.
it would be
This is a
lovely.
great way you could get multicoloured
Yeah.
kind of elements into your pearl jewellery as well if you want to really kind of give you that gorgeous kind
Do
of
rainbow.
designer kind of Polly Whale style jewellery. Get that lovely kind of rainbow effect
I
on there.
love
And that would
her
be really... that would be really different, and also it would be completely random as well, which would look great.
Absolutely.
And in turn, I suppose anything you use against the pearl, it's going to bring those kind of colours out of the pearl as well, because it's so reflective,
Yeah,
isn't it, the surface?
I mean, I suspect this will look entirely different with the silver seed beads against the pearls we are bringing on at 12 o'clock.
Absolutely,
I only made this I only did it on the white ones, but I can imagine you could use also that. I can see the 12 o'clock pearls from here, and you can see all the different colours popping out.
The peaches and the
they're
greens
gorgeous.
And yellows, yeah, exactly.
So I'm nearly finished picking up this for this row. This is the most time-consuming bit. It's
course.
not a difficult demo,
No.
but it takes the time picking all the seed beads up. But it's not too bad. In fact, I quite enjoyed it, to be honest with
I'm
you.
sure you did, yeah. It's really lovely.
I don't bore you with all the strands. I will. I only do two.
That's fine, honestly.
So there we are. So then we do exactly the same thing. I feel I've got too many on there.
Wrapped around. Okay, so you take some off.
So then you've got to keep offering it up and seeing if you've got too many or too little. You don't, as I say, you don't want the seed beads wrapping round, otherwise you'll run out of space. There we go. So that hopefully that's the last one that I've picked up. And now you go through that loop again. So basically we're working from top to bottom and then bottom to top.
Lovely.
So basically we're going round in a circle, really.
Yeah. I can see why you need that length of wire now.
Absolutely, yes, because you do it all with one piece of wire.
Exactly,
So
yeah.
now we go through the other loop now and secure the wire on.
Lovely.
There we go. And the first strand the first one I put on now is completely secure. I don't have to worry about that. I've only got to worry about the piece I'm working on. So there we are. So there we take. We've got 2 on there. Now originally I put 4 on because I thought that would be quite symmetrical, but actually it didn't work. I ended up putting another. It's like gardening, jewellery making, anything like that.
Odd
it always needs the odd number.
Yeah,
and I thought,
like
it looked really nice with 2 down the side and 2 down the middle. But no, it just didn't work. And so we've got that all tightened up now.
Lovely.
Okie dokie. There we go. So now you don't have to suffer me picking up any more seed beads. So you've already got, you just wrap it round and finish it off as you would with any wire work.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
just wrap it round and tuck it in. But of course you don't even have to make a wrapped loop because you've got your peg bail already in there. So basically all you have to do is open your shepherd's hook and pop it through.
Gorgeous.
There we go.
Lovely. It just really makes a statement, and it makes a feature of every bit of undulation in your pearl.
I don't think it's an unusual piece. Caged beads and pearls have been done for many years. But as I say, you've got your your peg bail at the top, just pop in your shepherd's hook, and then you're done.
I think what it is for me, Yvonne, is that you very often see this design done. Like, I think one of the last times I saw it done, it was either Alison, guest designer Alison, or Mark, who did it with
on perfectly round.
On perfectly round.
Yeah.
That looks beautiful. It looks almost like a hot air balloon.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
That is done quite often,
I think what's so lovely about this is it's completely unique. And it really, it's like, it's highlighting, it's drawing a line round, it's consolidating, and it's confirming the natural beauty of that pearl, but without taking anything away from the surface of the pearl.
Yeah, and I think when you do it round perfectly round pearls, you probably use thread. But with the wire, you can just push it against the undulations of the pearl, and it just encases it, really.
Yeah, absolutely. It really encases it, and but in a completely unique way.
Absolutely, because with the perfectly round ones, you want it to lie level and flat.
Yeah.
But with this, no, curved to your heart's content. It looks lovely.
Now, okay, so I don't know who signed this off yesterday, but I think it's an absolutely brilliant idea. Anybody who comes, because I understand it's the 2nd of July, we've all been very used to during June getting 20% off with your pearls, and it's been absolutely fantastic. Anybody who comes through to get this strand and the 12 o'clock, which is this, oh my gosh, that looks absolutely beautiful. So anyone who comes through to get this, which is this strand in the 9 o'clock, and these gorgeous baroques in the 12, will save 20% at checkout, okay? We're about to offer you the most incredible deal. We get valuations in for pearl jewellery a lot, not so much recently. And I'm going to say to you, and this goes across the board to absolutely anybody who takes these pearls to be valued at their local family-run jeweller or anywhere. In fact, lots of jewellers will do free valuations. They'll do free valuations, A, because they want to kind of line people up to buy jewellery from them, but also it brings them into the shop as well. Anybody who gets these pearls home, takes them to be valued, and is issued with an email or a confirmation of what that valuation is, if you send that to me, carol.roach@jewellerymaker.com, and we show it on the show, I'll give you £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account, okay? So anybody who does that, you email it to me, Carol, CAROL.Roach, ROACHE, @jewellerymaker.com. If you email me with whatever the valuation is, you know, a photograph of the piece of paper would be ideal. And if we show it on air, I'll give you £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Because the deals that we do for our pearls, it's not the norm. It's not the norm. What we bring you, quality-wise, is not the norm. Finding pearls like these on the high street, not easy. Finding them down Bond Street, finding them in Hatton Gardens, finding them there somewhere like that where you've got the absolute world's finest quality pearls. Yeah, you might find them. You might see them. They're going to be thousands of pounds. Today, this incredible strand, which Yvonne has highlighted the natural undulations, the natural beauty and charm of these pearls, and you can do the same with that really simple technique. The price is outrageous. Maker in Hertfordshire, Linda. Maker in Lanarkshire, Wendy Iris. I've got people checking out. We haven't even bought the price on screen. It is shocking. I'm just going to warn all of you, the price we're going to do for both this and the 12 o'clock pearls is shocking. But I'll be honest with you, the reason why it's shocking, we want you to get both strands. We want you to save yourself 20%. We'll look after that. We'll do that at checkout for you. Now, the reason why we're opening at £2,999, we've had a couple of valuations, both of which were a couple of years ago actually, so they're probably out of date, but I don't know whether we've got the, here we go. This one here, I've shown this plenty of times. This is from lovely Jane in Lancashire, who still shops with us actually. She took her metallic ripple pearls to JewelleryMaker to find a gold clasp, and she was offered £2,500. She only paid £149 for them. It was absolutely incredible. So you look at the difference in what she paid and what it was valued at. I mean, they're metallic ripple pearls. We can't really compare those to these. I don't know what the size was. It's like comparing apples and pears, really. But you kind of get the idea, i.e. the difference in what something is, what you will pay for something on JewelleryMaker and what it will be valued at in a jeweller's. Now, I can't guarantee that you're going to be, these pearls are going to be valued at £2,500 or even £2,999. But I can tell you something for absolute certain. Your pearls are going to be valued considerably more than the price you're going to be paying for them today, because we are nowhere near your price. Now, Neri, should we break the bad news? What's the quantity? How many have we got left? 9. 9. Pauline, Brenda, Wendy, Maker in Hertfordshire, Linda, Maker in Lanarkshire. There's tons of you there. Right, 9 left. Let's go really low. Let's go lower than where I think these would be sold on the high street in a necklace. Maybe even as a pair of earrings. 999, anyone? Yep. Absolutely fantastic. 9 chances, 8 chances remaining. Oh gosh, this is going to go absolutely crazy. Right, okay. There's a lot of you there. We're not done. These earrings, I would look at these earrings in a jeweller's window. Well, would I? Would I? Which jeweller? Not a jeweller in the town where I live, not in Stratford-upon-Avon. No way! No way would we have earrings like that. Not even in Bracknell's. No way.
Can you imagine if you used sterling silver space beads?
Well,
it wouldn't be excessively expensive either. We're not using too many.
And all of a sudden, you've now made a pair of earrings, which I would feel comfortable charging upwards of £500-600 for. Genuinely, the quality of what you're getting here is unsurpassable. It's absolutely beautiful. 5 seconds. Your final price today is going to start with a 3. No. With a 2. No. £199. £17 pearls on the strand. What does that work out to per pearl, Neri? £11.70 a pearl. We're at £199. I have 7 left. If you come through and get this strand and the 12 o'clock strand, you will save yourself 20% at checkout today. Now, we have got 4 left. You come through and get both of these, you are saving yourself 20% at checkout today. 30 seconds, I've got one more price. Now, the earrings that Yvonne has made, they're beautiful. They will take you next to no time to make. In fact, the only thing that's going to take the time is the threading of the beads onto the wire.
Yeah, they're not even difficult, are they?
Brilliant, brilliant. And every pair is going to be unique. Every pair is completely unique in its appearance. Your price today, I can't believe we're doing this, £179. Wow. Go, go, go. Jane in County Durham, Maker in Hertfordshire, Pauline, Brenda, Linda, Wendy, Iris, Maker, Brenda, Maker in Hertfordshire's got 2, Lanarkshire, Maker, well done to you. Oh, there's so many of you there. 2 chances remaining with plenty more in baskets. Unbelievable deal for you today. Congratulations, well done. 179, absolutely outrageous. You are getting completely unique individual pieces. That is just over £10 a pearl. Literally just over £10 a pearl. Kerry in Staffordshire, well done to you. I've got you there. Another Maker there, well done to you. North Yorkshire's there now. Well done, Maker. Surrey, well done. Hertfordshire still wants to. Yeah, it's yours today. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal. 30 seconds and we're taking the details away. Well done. So the second strand's going to be coming up. The second kind of big Baroque strand's going to be coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. You check that one out as well. You're going to save 20% off your deal, which is just outrageous, isn't it? I do have more pearls coming up. I've also got your Bishop's Grade garnet as well. Oh my word. Yeah, there's all sorts coming your way. Yeah, so just prepare yourselves. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Right, okay. That was incredible. Right, what's coming up now? Right, now, Yvonne, you have used this strand of pearls. Yeah, so if you want to save yourself 20%, it's this strand here you need to be checking out, and this strand here. It doesn't apply to this one, unfortunately. We're going to put the 12 o'clock on pre-order, though. We'll do that now. Okay, right, here we go. So, oh, wow. Lavender round pearls.
So
now,
gorgeous,
you have
aren't they?
used these with this incredible garnet.
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Colour-wise, I mean, you have got an absolute match made in heaven. I love that piece of jewellery, Yvonne. That's so pretty, isn't it?
It's and very simple. It's just beady beads. The larger elements, the beady beads I've made with the garnets.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. And making beady beads using gems like this, you'd expect it to be maybe a little bit dark, maybe a little bit, you know, areas of extinction, because garnet inherently is a very, very dark stone. But my gosh, they're like blackberries, aren't they?
You really can see the colour in this strand.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I was very excited when it arrived.
I bet you were. Now, these are lavender pearls you've set these with. They are as near to perfect round as you're ever going to get. They're 8 to 10 mil rounds. Can I make a little suggestion? If you want to go for something a bit different, if you want to pop these with something a little bit different, coming up on, let me double check. It's coming up on, it's coming up on Monday. Traffic light zircon. Can you actually believe that? Traffic light zircon coming up. We've got red, orange and green zircon coming up on Monday's show. Monday's show, by the way, is absolutely the same. We've got Zavarite garnet. We've got absolutely loads of incredible things coming up. But yeah, this is your traffic light zircon coming up on Monday's show. I can't wait to bring it to you. Gorgeous quality. Can you imagine these in those earrings? How amazing would that be?
Oh, yeah, that would be absolutely lovely.
Yeah, it would be gorgeous. But I mean, they're just the right size,
absolutely,
aren't they?
they are.
They're just the right size. Now, sorry, we are kind of hopping about a little bit. Just look at those. Look at that. Imagine that with those.
That would be amazing.
Beautiful. So these lavender pearls, here we go. So lavender near round, freshwater pearls, 8 to 10 mil. You've used one in that pendant as well.
I have.
And it just sings, doesn't it?
It's such a classic design, isn't it?
Gosh, that really makes an occasion of that pearl.
Yes,
that looks like,
Yeah.
you know, when you see pieces of jewellery that are named, like there's the La Peregrina pearl. It looks like that pearl should be named.
Yeah.
You know, the I don't know, the pearl of the something or other. I don't know, the pearl of the whatever. And you've got because it's on its own, it's in isolation, and it looks perfect.
I know, and maybe I should say that I spent ages choosing that one pearl. I actually didn't. I just picked one up,
Really?
because they're all good. I didn't need to pick the best one out.
Now we are taking this down to $299. I always get a bit funny when it says near round, and I think, right, whoever names these near rounds, I know why they're doing it, because we're being really conservative and we're playing it safe. My benchmark is it rounder than any circle you could draw freehand? If the answer is yes, then they're rounds. Yeah? I look at these. Okay, let's count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. 46 pearls on there, which are rounder than any circle I could draw freehand. So yes, I know we've said near round. They're round. I think we can safely say.
Yeah.
And it's £6.50 per pearl at this price at $2.99. Forget about using it with the garnet. That and a knotted necklace, you would expect to pay considerably more than $2.99.
So, you know, when you get these lovely pearls, it's so tempting. But it would be very boring if every time we got them, we just knotted them and brought them as a plain strand.
I know.
So we do other designs with them, but it's so tempting because they're beautiful.
They really are. I think as well, something to note as well, I think the colour is it is a lot more interesting than merely calling these lavender. For me, there's a lot more to these than merely calling them lavender pearls. I think they've got tones. They've got all sorts of... There's like, when you get a pearl which has got a surface like this, you don't really get flashes of colour. You get like a veil of colour.
Yeah.
It's a really exciting proposition. Oh my gosh, they're £100. That's amazing. $99.99. Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
Wow.
$2.17 a pearl.
that single necklace.
You look at that pendant there. I'm not being funny. That pendant... How much? $4.34 for earrings. You look at that pearl there. Sorry, pointing over you. You look at that pearl there. That reminds me very much of that gorgeous necklace that Deb Kershaw saw when she went to York a few years ago. And she saw that single pearl pendant for, what was it, £800? Something like that.
Something like that.
And, you know, that pearl in that window, you know, £800 or however much it was. What's the difference between that and this? Really, to all intents and purposes, nothing. Maybe it's set into white gold, you know, whatever. Who cares? That pearl there is less than £2.50. That costs you less than £2, less than a sandwich. Less than a sandwich. Oh my gosh. Now, if you really want to go, and it's so simple and so quick to make.
Very, very quick.
If you really want to go modern though, I would say I would use these with your Mocha Mousse Moonstone. Now this Mocha Mousse Moonstone, I've got two strands because I'm not too sure which side. Oh, well, I'd put the larger one with it because I've got this. Whoa, we're relaunching Mocha Mousse Moonstone next Friday. So not tomorrow, but next Friday, a week tomorrow. Look at the state of that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. That is outrageous.
Use those 3 strands and do right angle weave.
Oh my! Right angle weave with Mocha Mousse Moonstone and the most incredible natural lavender pearls.
How lovely would it look?
Oh, tremendous! And do you know what's so lovely about that? It's got those lovely neutral nude colours in there as well. It's going to suit any skin tone,
sort
isn't
of
it?
minky colours on.
Yes,
there.
I love it, don't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Let's get that Moonstone out the way. It's coming up a week tomorrow, that Moonstone. June, Brenda, Maker in London, Adri, Jackie, Diane, Ellen, Maker. Well done. Loads of you through. $99.99. 8 left.
And I've also put them together with the bigger strand that we've just done.
Lovely.
And they just complement each other so well.
Yeah, they really do. Do you know what? This was smoky quartz, or even with the slightly smaller strand of the Type A black jadeite. Why not?
Yeah.
You know, that's a really big contrast, isn't it? That black is so black and kind of bottomless next to those gorgeous pearls, but works. Suzanne, Maker in London. Gosh, there's tons of you still there. Well done. I can't believe that price. And you're so right, Neri. We're constantly outdoing ourselves with our pearls. I mean, a year ago, what price would that have been?
Really, those should be in one of those fancy boxes, shouldn't they? Really?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And, you know, we joke about the boxes and saying, oh, you know, the boxes are kind of 40 quid on their own. But actually, it's even more than that. It's that mental thing of, right, they come in a box, so therefore they're said price, insert price here. Right, now these are the most gorgeous papaya keshis. I am a massive fan of these. Moving forwards, and as we move through the 2020s, people's tastes are changing. Yeah, we saw it, I think, initially with things like salt and pepper diamonds. So rather than bright white diamonds, we saw salt and pepper diamonds coming to the forefront. We've seen gemstones like rutile quartz really taking off as well, as people want something with a little bit more character. And the same goes for the pearl world. Gone are the days of everybody wanting that twin set and pearls, that gorgeous kind of, that perfect round quality. Still absolutely got their place and they're beautiful, but people are going more for this style of pearl. Now, Monica Vinader, Miss Soma use these kind of pearls all the time in their jewellery. And we're talking mass manufactured jewellery, and it's quite a risk actually, because that pearl looks completely different to that pearl. So it makes the jewellery much more difficult to make. But people want it. People want things which are a bit different. There's no way you'd be able to replicate that by making that into, a shell pearl capacity, because, you'd have to mould them, and there's no point doing that. The whole point of shell pearls is that they're identical to one another. These are completely unique individual pieces, and they're not these incredibly large baroques, which are wonderful. Let me just pop that up to the baroque strand, but you'll see how much larger the baroque strand is. It's gorgeous. But don't you think that as a necklace, I can think of a couple of people I'd know who'd wear that as a big necklace.
And carry it off beautifully.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I personally would rather have these as pendants and earrings. Not because, it's room to make more money, but it, for me, that's for me is a bit too statementy. However, I would wear that as a necklace. I'd definitely wear that as a necklace. And it's got the same kind of impact. It's got the same kind of feel and vibe, hasn't it? Because they're all unique, they're all individual, they're all baroque, they're all their own characters. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And yeah, I went to the other extreme and I used it in the bubble style necklace.
Yeah, now, this bubble style necklace...
completely different.
Is so lovely. I mean, you wouldn't dream of making this style of necklace with this strand here.
No.
That... Oh, the way you've set those and they splay. It looks great. That would work in a bracelet design as well, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
20 seconds. We're going to take that price point down. Now, of course, the beauty of bringing you keshis, which are basically poppy petal-shaped pearls, that's what keshi means in Japanese, is we're bringing you lots of different surface areas, lots of undulations, lots of bumps, lots of changes in direction. Of course, what that means for the light is it's got so much more to work with on your pearl, so it's going to look even more luminous. By the way, these haven't got any bead nucleus in them whatsoever. They're 100% nacre. They are top quality. You cannot get better luster than a keshi pearl. £100. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Look at these at the neckline as well. Lovely Cherry, she's got that gorgeous necklace that she wears. It's not a choker, but it's kind of that length there, and she wears it with moonstone, with beautiful opal, with rose quartz. That just studded with your opal, with whatever gemstone you might want to use. It would look absolutely, a little diddy gemstone would look beautiful. $99.99, amazing. We're not done. We're nowhere near done. Geraldine, Brenda, well done. We've got a low quantity of this. Look at that. 13 chances available. $69.99. Brilliant. These are the pearls which everyone's using. You look at Monica Vinader's pieces. If I find the Monica Vinader bracelet which she makes. Here we go.
That looks great as two stackers though.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's straight
and
around.
So simple. Yeah, such simple jewellery. Here we go. This is one of my favourite pieces that she makes. Where is it? Oh, it's kind of similar. That's not it. Sorry, bear with. I can't actually find it. That's really annoying. Let me see. This is kind of similar, I suppose. It's £125. Let me show you this bracelet. She's used it with big links and electroplated. You kind of get the idea. It's £125, but you kind of get the idea. It's all about using unusual shaped pearls. None of those are the same size and shape. It's £125 that piece. Obviously, you know, you've got the hardware in there, which is really lovely. The piece I was actually looking for is solid pearls, and they all look completely unique. Like these, and it's got one electroplated pearl in it, which looks like that as well, and it's about a similar price point of about £120. And so many designers out there are using pearls just like these to make pieces. These are absolutely on trend. They're bang on trend. They're beautiful. £69.99 for you today. Well done, Brenda. Geraldine, well done to you as well, my lovely. Come through and get these as soon as you can. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality, and they make the most wonderful, unique jewellery, and I think that's what a lot of people want at the minute, isn't it? Isn't it?
Oh, yeah. No, we don't want the same as everyone else. That basically, that's why we're jewellery makers. We want to make it suit ourselves or to suit our friends and our family.
That's exactly it.
Yeah. We don't
there
want.
We go.
Oh,
that's the piece I was looking for. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
Oh, I don't. Go away. Go away. Yes, I'm human. Well,
are you sure you're not a robot?
I might be a robot. Who knows? There we go. It's £170. Sorry. There you go. There you go. That one there.
That's lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that.
I wonder if we could get some electroplated.
We've already asked for them.
Okay.
We've already asked for them.
Okay.
Believe you and I, Yvonne, we are desperate to make a jewelry,
Excellent. That's
to make a piece
lovely.
of jewelry like this. That is lovely, isn't it?
I might try and put my name down next to that.
Oh, you would do it. You would absolutely do it justice. And notice that isn't 50-50. That's kind of like a third in gold and 2/3 with your pearls. Really pretty, isn't it? I love that big coin
fabulous.
as well. Gorgeous. Right, let's move on. Let's stop window shopping. Right. Can we do this Bishop's Grade garnet? This is going to break the phone lines, because what this looks like and what this actually comes to air with at the price point are two completely different things. Oh my gosh. Have you got my PowerPoint, Neri? This is by far and away my favourite garnet strand ever. The garnet family is big. There are different types of garnet. You've got everything from your pyrope to your almondite, to your spessartite, to your grossular. Garnet comes in every single colour of the rainbow, by the way, even blue. I've never seen blue garnet, but it does come in blue. And what you've got here is arguably one of the world's finest varieties. It's Bishop's Grade. Now, Bishop's Grade garnet is you can see, this is such a useful diagram to show you, and I think Dave's shown it to you, Jake's shown it to you. It's the only way we can actually kind of describe this. You look at this this diagram here, and you'll get it. What we've got here is a blend of pyrope and almondine. It doesn't go as far over as spessartite, or spessartine, I should say, which is the actual type, but it's kind of in between pyrope and almondine. You get this incredible purpley pink garnet with flashes of red. Why is it called Bishop's Grade garnet? Well, the absolute finest grade garnet in the world. And garnet was kind of a cardinal stone, much like your amethyst. It was worn by bishops, by members of nobility. It was actually, back in the day, it was men, especially members of the cloth, who wore more jewellery than all the rest of us put together. And garnet was one of those gemstones. Garnet was mentioned in the Bible, so of course it's one of those gemstones which really does have historic connections. When you've got a garnet like this, which has amazing colour, incredible crackles of secondary notes, which are reds and blues and green. If I can show you, there's almost fire which comes out of these. The sparkle is so intense. It's not just purple, it's reds. It's the most incredible amount of surface luster. To get this from garnet, if you've ever seen garnet which has got areas of extinction in it, so it's black and inky, honestly, this is like the absolute polar opposite. Now, in the piece which Yvonne's used this in, it looks super sparkly, doesn't it? Because of course you've got it in that lovely beady bead quality. These are the best quality garnets we have ever had on Jewellery Maker. Fact. We bring you a lot of garnet. How much is this worth? Right, well, it really depends on who you ask. If you ask someone who is a gem historian, who's really passionate about some of the older varieties of garnet, like your Bishop's Grade, then you can see this ring here. This is a medieval garnet cabochon ring from about between 1200 to 1400. You look at it, I mean, that's £81,000. It's an artifact. It's been, pretty much dug up. Look at the garnet. The garnet is black in this piece of jewellery. It's black. It's on first dibs. It's a tremendous piece. Can we have a quick look at it, please? Sorry, lovely. But the garnet is nothing to write home about. That, people would say, is Bishop's Grade. Yeah, there probably was a bishop who wore it.
And it says medieval, but you can actually see it's quite crudely made, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. We are going to give you the most amazing price today. We're taking it down literally in one crash. I can't believe the deal for this. It's $29.99. The amount of garnet out there, which is what I would describe as substandard. Substandard garnet, which is black, which is inky, which is dead and has no luster. Comparing it to something like this is comparing two completely different beasts. To get this for $29.99 is outrageous. To pop it with any of the pearls that we've got in today's show, any of these pearls, and you look at it with the gorgeous, if I pop it with the 12 o'clock as well, look at this. Because it's got such a beautiful richness of colour, look at it with that gorgeous papaya notes you're getting there. It's absolutely outrageous. And it is a classic combination. It's a historic combination, isn't it, Yvonne?
Even worn layered like that.
Yeah.
Not even necessarily working them together.
There it is with your mocha coming up next Friday as well. Look at that. Beautiful.
Fabulous.
Gorgeous. Okay. So we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. When we come back, it's going to be time for your deals of the day, which of course is this incredible black Type A black jadeite offering. We've got brand new killing carving. We've got 2 strands. One of them is brand new. They're both really, really limited, as is the carving. The carving, by the way, we're starting with a quantity of under 50. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
I'm up.
You on your tiptoes?
Yeah.
Oh, it's different down here, isn't it?
I know.
The Wall of Fame, Yvonne. We've got some lovely entries
We've just been
today.
looking at them.
Yes,
They're gorgeous.
Shall I start?
Yeah.
We've got lovely Francis, your number 125. And Francis says, hello, JM family. Hope all is well with you all. It's great. Thank you, my lovely. This bracelet is my Wall of Fame entry. I've forgotten how a simple mate can give joy and calm to one's day. Oh yes, you're absolutely right. It's a combination of black and white pearls, blue and green glass beads with spaces and a toggle and a Buddha head. The pearls and Buddha head are from JM. Sending good wishes. That's just gorgeous. And you're absolutely right. Sometimes the simplest of mates can just really give you that sense of calm that you need.
Absolutely. Get your mojo going as well.
Definitely.
It's a simple mate. Right, mine's number 126 and it's from Lisa Backer, who says, "Hiya, jewellery makers. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a shell pearl necklace with lilac seed beads as spacers. I have not quite mastered pearl knotting yet. All components came from JM. Good luck to all, and thank you, JM, for keeping me entertained every day with the beautiful products and lovely chat."
Oh,
That's beautiful. The pearl
Lisa.
knotting will come. It's just practice.
just practice. John, you're number 127, and John says, "Morning all. This week's entry is an 18-inch necklace. Sterling silver with amethyst rounds from a reel with a cute little sterling silver gecko inlaid with gorgeous light amethyst stones. Unfortunately, the picture doesn't pick up the light amethyst. It's the first time I've tried a Linda Brumwell asymmetric style, all from JM. Good luck to all in the draw." That's really, really lovely, John.
So
and
pretty.
you can definitely see the amethyst there, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes the photos just don't do them justice, but that's a lovely
Cameras can be
design.
so cruel,
They
can't they?
really can. Oh, I love this next piece.
Right, number 128 is from Denise McCory, who says, "Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace using pearl scoop beads, crystals, spacer rondelles, peyote sections and a sterling silver box clasp. All components from JM. Good luck to all in the draw, and a big thank you to the team for keeping me entertained and bringing irresistible products."
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah, that is so, so pretty.
Yeah, love those colours. Love the blues and greens together. Julia, you are number 129, Julia Bell. Hello, this is my entry for this week. A very simple Ethiopian black opal bracelet with a silver magnetic clasp. I've also twisted it with a watermelon tourmaline and mixed sapphire bracelets. Oh my gosh, you've added everything in there. It's beautiful. The opal is just stunning in the sunlight. I keep being asked what it is. Love it so much. Thank you for bringing such quality items. Don't you love it when you get asked about a piece of jewellery that you're wearing?
Absolutely.
Oh, you can say, and I made
the
it
flick
too.
of the hair. Oh, I made it.
Oh, I'm just a jewellery designer. That's gorgeous, though. Thank you so much. Best of luck.
And the last one is 130, Rhea Livingston, who says, "Good morning to you all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Bracelet and earrings made with druzy agate and a glitzy gold metallic cord. I followed the lovely Debbie Davies instructions for the bracelet and then made the earrings. This is the first time I've made anything using the half knot, and it turned out perfect. Now I need to figure out how much cord for a necklace, which I hope to show next week. Thank you, Debbie, for the clear instructions, and thank you, JM, for the opportunity to show my efforts. Good luck to us all, and maybe a bit of a push in my direction."
Oh, well done, Rhea. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, and good
Well
luck
done.
in the draw.
Last entry for today is number 131. It's from Carol Johnston, who says, "Hi all at JM, another stretchy using my lovely 6mm frosted poppy agate. I love the neutral colour and paired it with multicolour seed beads and beautiful coffee and white shell frame. Bought from you 8 or 10 years ago. Fantastic. The other is a stretchy red jasper nugget bracelet. All products from JM, of course, except the 2 large hole spacer beads. Needed to hide the knots. 15 years on, I still enjoy the programme. The combination of knowledge, skills, products and humour is great." Oh, Carol, that's so lovely to hear. Fantastic. I'm so glad you're still enjoying JM. That's great.
You've seen a lot of changes over the last 15
I
years
know,
as
yes.
well.
If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick the winner and the runner-up at random, who gets either £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Best of luck to everybody. Now, coming up next, we've got the most incredible deals of the day. This is Type A Black Jade. Look at the quality of this carving. Oh my gosh. Absolutely supreme quality coming your way with Dave in the next couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a minute.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. Unfortunately, Dave's had to cancel the show last minute, so unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that. But we wish him well. Bless him. We have got the most amazing deal of the day today. If rarity was a gem, this would be it. Pretty much the rarest quality imaginable is in the studio today. And I am so excited to be sharing this with you. Aren't we lucky? We've been able to share with you so many different qualities of this gemstone over the years. Colours and qualities which I never even contemplated. Locations for jade which I never thought would ever grace our screens. What we've got for you today is the absolute pinnacle of that. Now, sourcing items like this is, you know, this is arduous. This is a real arduous task. This is the culmination of so much time and energy and work, but we are reaping the benefits of it. And the reason for that is with this incredible Type A black Guatemalan jade carving, we've invested in this location, we've invested in this quality, and we did so, and we have done for the last 5-6 years. So we are now in a position where we can reap the benefits. Now, you know when a gem is doing well and making waves, when you've got not just people in the jade world and people in the Far East talking about this gem, but you've got the GIA talking about it. The GIA are the Gemological Institute of America, and they talk about gems which are current. They talk about trends which are happening. They talk about things which are making a difference and making waves in the gem world. Have a look at this article. Now, this article was written back in 2023. Okay. And it says, in recent years, a new kind of Guatemalan jade has entered the Chinese jewellery market, where it's called fei shui. Prior to the availability of this, Chinese consumers had a negative impression of Guatemalan material and preferred Burmese jade. However, the recent emergence of this new high-quality blackish green has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. Now, we have had very open discussions with our contacts over in the Far East. One of our contacts being Stanley Chu, who is the head of Chow Tai Fook, who is one of the largest Chinese jewelry houses. And even he has said over the last kind of 20 years or so, because don't forget this incredible, not this particular color, but the jade as a jade, it was first rediscovered back in the late 1980s by Jay Ridinger and his wife Mary Lou. And this location, any jade from this location was completely discounted by the Far East. And of course, so it meant it never gained traction. It never gained that kind of notoriety, which it really deserved. And in fact, so much so that it was considered by many to just not even be in the rankings. Oh, how times have changed. Now, as the civil unrest has carried on in Myanmar, Burma, it's meant that borders are pretty much closed, and it means that there's barely any gemstone mining of any capacity going on in Myanmar at all. Reason being, if there's nothing to export, then there's no point mining anything. So arguably the jade is still in the ground, but there's nothing coming out at all. So what are all these gemstone miners going to do? What are all these miners going to do? They all moved to Guatemala. Now, moving to Guatemala and relocating to somewhere like that and using your skills to mine this incredible gem is quite a thing. It was only a few years ago, back in 2023. Don't forget, this gemstone has been mined again properly since the late 1980s, and it was only really literally a few years ago that that there were whisperings about this incredible variety of jade coming out of Guatemala. I remember being on a show with Dave, and this is before we managed to secure any of this material in this gorgeous jet piano black colour. I remember sitting and listening to Dave talking about Guatemalan jade. And he said, as kind of like a closing statement, he said, and apparently there's been new black jade discovered in Guatemala as well. That was literally all he said. And here we are, 3 years after this article's written, and I've got 3 offerings for you. This is quite the opportunity for you today. Can I have the clicker, please, lovely? This is quite the opportunity. This is an opportunity to own pretty much the world's rarest. What you've got here is jade, which at some point during its development would have turned to that gorgeous imperial green colour, or what Olmec jade looks like when it's imperial green, and it's been left in the ground for another few million years, and it kind of overdevelops and it over oxidizes, and you end up with this absolutely incredible tone. This is seriously desirable. You've got bidders all over the world scrambling to get this. Mason Kay, Jeff Mason, he's a fantastic jade expert and only invests in real type A jadeite. Even he's got this on his website. It's all done in US dollars, but this incredible piece here currently being sold for $1,200 US. That might be slightly outdated. It might be slightly, it's probably going to be more considered now. But yeah, certainly when this PowerPoint was put together, $1,200 US is the asking price for this. Now, I've got 2 strands today, which are identical. Both type A, both completely jet black. Look at that. I've got both of them coming up today. This is the kind of quality that, Mason Kay would be absolutely interested in buying from you. In fact, over the last couple of years, Mason Kay have actually been advertising the fact that they want to buy your jade back. They want to buy your jade. So they want the pre-loved jade. They want jade that you've had in your family for years. It's got to be natural. It's got to be type A, but they want it back. Well, I say they want it back. They want to buy it from you because it's so hard to get hold of this material in a natural capacity. Now, we're bringing you a quality today which Stanley Chu and many other jade experts who are based over in the Far East now understand, now fully recognise as a jade which stands as an equal to the Burmese material. Because there's nothing coming out of Burma. People have started to look at Guatemalan jade, and they're not just looking at it and going, well, we need to replace the Burmese jade provenance. No. That's not the case at all. If this wasn't as good as your Burmese material, this still wouldn't be held in such high esteem. The fact that you have got experts in the Far East saying this stands toe to toe with the Burmese material is absolutely incredible. It is groundbreaking. Now, The carving is what we're going to be starting with. Unfortunately, I've got less than 50 chances available. Yeah. Less than 50 opportunities available. I wish I could bring you 100 of these, but there's no way we'd even be able to contemplate making 100. Can you imagine the original sizes of these pieces of jade and how large they must be? Now, it goes without saying that the carving for this is something which is not done over the course of minutes or hours or even days. This will this single piece here will take weeks to assess the original gem, looking through it. Are there any fractures? Am I gonna, the stakes could not be higher. What you don't want to happen is to start cutting this part here, which is arguably the thinnest part of the entire carving, and then to find out that there was actually a little tiny fracture in that piece of jade, because that is going to break, and then the whole thing, you may as well start again. The stakes could not be higher. So we're talking people who have trained and accrued their skills over a lifetime. We're talking about people who have gained their skills from learning from the best, learning from either family members, because quite often you have multiple members of the same family working as jade carvers. It's a profession, it's a calling which is passed down using very traditional tools. You have got something here which is a life or collectively lifetimes worth of skill, of incredible amounts of expertise, which is passed down. Now, what is the subject we're looking at here? It's the quillin. Now, actually, do you know what? The first time I ever came into contact with this image, with this symbol, was actually when I was watching the live action version of Mulan. I was watching it with my daughters. And it's quite remarkable, actually, when you watch Mulan, because you're watching it and she arrives at the Emperor's palace to talk to the Emperor about danger and war, and I can't remember the exact context of it. But what's so cool is you are looking at this incredible palace, and around this palace it's all surrounded by water, which symbolises wealth. It's you've got people in boats with beautiful little umbrellas. You've got temples and pagodas. You've got all of this going on. Now later on in the movie, there's a big battle. And this big battle, and Mulan's racing across the top of the mountain range, and she's being followed by this incredible phoenix that's flying behind her, which of course again is that symbol of immortality, that symbol of change. And when the battle is won, a quillin appears. Now this is where this ties beautifully in. Look at this image. Oh my gosh. This is I think personally, one of the coolest mythical creatures in Chinese culture. This incredible creature. This incredible creature is a legendary creature from Chinese mythology, frequently translated as a Chinese unicorn because of its rarity. It symbolizes prosperity and all good governance. In Chinese law, the quillin is a benevolent, peaceful beast that never harms a living vegetation and walks on grass. It's said to appear only during eras of peace or to herald the birth of a death of a sage or illustrious ruler. The creature typically features the body of a deer or horse, a multicolored back, a yellow belly, and a single horn and a tail resembling an ox. I mean, this is the coolest animal. It's taking all of the best bits, isn't it? And making this one animal. You've then got at the top, if I just hold this like this, you've got these two phoenix heads going in either direction. The phoenix is said to represent the female part of the universe, and you've got these two phoenix heads, one facing one way, one facing the other way. This incredible bee symbol just here in the center. which is all to do with that kind of cyclical nature of life, and it's to do with the universe. You've got the incredible bee symbol in the center. If you turn it over, you've got this gorgeous ingot, which is shaped a bit like a bowl, which again is all to do with good fortune, catching your wealth. And this gorgeous gold ingot, all to do with wealth and prosperity. I mean, this has got to be one of the most auspicious carvings, as well as your gorgeous quilling carving. You've also got your Roy carving at the bottom as well, which again is that symbol of cloud formation, which is all to do with wealth, with money, with good fortune, and that's at the bottom of the carving here as well. You'll notice the front and the back are slightly different. They're both carved, they've both got gorgeous detail running through them, but they're both incredibly different. All done by hand. Now, I've got the 2 strands coming up. Isn't that exceptional? Absolutely beautiful. You've got here an absolute masterpiece of carving. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is jet black jade. And as far as jade is concerned, whether we're talking about Burmese material or we're talking about Guatemalan material, arguably one of the rarest colors in the world is Taipei black. It is piano black in this case. It is glossy. You can tell that network of molecules is so tightly packed together. It's got that beautiful, glossy, smooth solidness to it. Now, price point wise, we don't have Dave with us. So I feel like we need to be we've got 2 options really. We can be super respectful and we can say, right, okay, we can do a brilliant price point. There is a limit to how low we can go. I get it. Yeah, fantastic. I mean, this is a closeout deal though. Let's remind ourselves, this is absolutely a closeout deal. And it's a closeout deal because I've got less than 40 chances available. Yeah. This is not something we could ever get over 100, nudging 100 of. Less than 40 chances available. A symbol of benevolence, a symbol of peace and harmony, a symbol of transformation, a symbol of good governance. These are really important virtues which I think all of us want to have. Where do we even start for this? We do have a choice. We can be really respectful and say, look, yeah, it's a closeout deal. We don't have Dave with us today. Dave has access to ridiculous prices, and he's got a lot of knowledge. He's got a lot of contacts, but we've got to be respectful. Or we could just say, do you know what? Stuff it. Today, this is your opportunity to get what is considered by many people to be the rarest and some of the most valuable jade in the world. We're starting at £2,000. You put this on a cord. You take this to First Dibs. You take this to Christie's. You take this to Bonhams. You take this to Mason Kay. How much is it valued at? Is it valued at £2,000? Or would this literally be 5 figures? Easily. Now already 5 have gone. 5 have gone. That's great. It's great. It's fantastic. I can see you there. I can tell that you want it. We're nowhere near your price. The drill hole, just to make you aware as well, it's just at the top here. It's basically like a little horseshoe shape. So the idea is you put your cord through, you push it through, and it'll come back out the other side. It gives you a really lovely invisible setting. We're under £1,000 now. We're at 999. You've got many options with this. If you want to set it into jewellery, go for it. I think many people, when they get items like this, they don't actually set them into jewellery. It's the kind of thing you'd have maybe hanging up on a wall or in a window, or something which maybe doesn't leave the box that it comes in at all. You've got here this gorgeous upholstered, embroidered box. I mean, the opportunity to gift that as a wedding gift or to keep that just as is for the next few years, the next few decades, if you like. Absolutely fantastic. When you get, and this is something which Dave talks about occasionally, and I'm going to just discuss it with you as well, just really briefly. People nowadays, I've got to be careful what I say because I'm not a financial advisor. I'm nowhere near a financial advisor, but I do understand certain markets more than others. People nowadays are moving further away from what our parents, what our maybe our previous generations said. It was always the case. You get married, you buy a house, you get on the property ladder, okay? More and more people are not doing that as it becomes increasingly difficult to actually get on the property ladder, okay? So a lot of people now don't have their wealth or their what do you call it? You don't have your legacy tied up in bricks and mortar. People have what's called portable wealth, and portable wealth being things like watches or artwork and jade. People using things like this, which are literally portable. You can take that with you. You know, you can gift it and as their legacy, as their fortune, as their heirloom, rather than a house, rather than a property. It's completely up to you, whatever you want to do. But wouldn't this be incredible to leave this as a legacy? To name this maybe in your will as a legacy piece. Something which symbolises prosperity, good fortune, good governance. It's a benevolent creature. It's gentle. It's beauty. And that's all carved from one piece of jade. One single piece of jade. All of that movability, all of that, one piece of jade. Wendy, Janice, Maker in Oxfordshire. You're building on the phone lines. I'm so pleased to see this today. We are nowhere near your price today. All the way down. Enjoy. I can't believe we're doing this. £299 for you today. £299. Now we started with less than 40. I've got 30-ish chances remaining. I've got plenty of you there on the phone lines. I've got plenty of you there with these in baskets. It's your opportunity today. This is a chance for you to own something truly remarkable and something which, like I say, I am no way near a financial advisor. I'm not a financial advisor at all. But everything that I'm reading about jade at the minute, everything I'm reading about the collectability of jade at the minute and people collecting jade for the future points to things like this. Which elsewhere, 4 figures, 5 figures, absolutely, and then some. We're at 299. 299. It's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely outrageous. Now, we commission less than 40. I have 30 chances left. And we're not done. We're not done. We're nowhere near done. Genuine, type A, natural material. Double-sided, carved from one solid piece of jade. It's an incredible proposition. I've got more makers coming through, this time in Kent. Congratulations, well done to you. And when you consider that this is carved from one solid piece of jade, the stakes could not be higher. The pressure on getting it right could not be higher. It's your deal today. Are you ready? I can't wait to see your reaction to this. Oh my gosh. 199. Oh my gosh. £199. I've got the 2 strands coming up as well, which are both type A black jade as well. 27 chances remaining. Well done. Alan, I've got you there, my lovely. Well done in Bedfordshire. Fantastic. Well done to you. What a deal for you today. Wendy, Kent, Greater London, Oxfordshire, East Sussex. Congratulations. Well done to you. It's an opportunity for you today to add so much quality, such providence, such pedigree, such bloodline to your order. And we're not done. Now, we're not done, but we're over allocated. Tina, Leslie, Wendy, Maker. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you there. Right, 10 seconds. I can't believe I'm about to say this. For the last 25 chances, this is such a limited edition offer. This is your price. £149. I've bought you single black jadeite beads for £99. Single black jadeite beads, maybe 3 for £99. This is 200 carats carved from one piece of type A black jadeite, and it's £149. Maker in Hertfordshire, Jason, Alison, Tina, Maker, Leslie, Maker, Oxfordshire wants 3. Janice wants 2. Go, go, go. Absolutely outrageous. Oh, wow. 19. Oh, there you go. 19 more makers. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Leonie's got 2. Well done. It's yours today. 18 opportunities remaining now. Yours for £149. The absolute rarest. Up there with the rarest of the rarest, and absolutely earning its place at the table. Earning its place at the table. It's standing shoulder to shoulder with the finest Burmese material. The most amazing quilling carving. A symbol of benevolence and peace and good fortune, good governance as well. Yours today. Congratulations. Well done for £149. It's absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Well done. I've got loads in baskets. We are way over allocated. Oh my gosh, incredible. Well done. I have only got 15 chances remaining. Well done. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Thank you so much for joining us. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, there's so many in baskets. I tell you what, it really is interesting to see who's actually going to be coming through and checking out. Well done. Another one's gone. Well done, Wendy. Oh, there you go. Jason has just taken theirs as well. Well done to you. Another maker coming through as well. What a great deal. Oh, Mum this year. Check out Sandra in West Yorkshire. It could go to you, my lovely. It's amazing to think that's carved from one piece of jade, isn't it? Just from a logistics point of view. The fact that it moves so beautifully, and that is all carved from one solid piece of jade. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Sandra, Maker in Oxfordshire, well done to you as well. 13 chances in the building. Isn't that beautiful? Well done. I've got the strands. The strands are coming up, my lovelies. They're both very, very limited. I've got like less than 30 of both of them together. So yeah, just to warn you, that is going to be a really, really fastest fingers first proposition. Well done. I love the fact that it's different on both sides. So you get the gorgeous ingot kind of bowl carved on one side. You get the bee symbol on the other side, which is that, oh, gorgeous symbol of the universe. The Cullen, you can see, is different on both sides as well. You can see the front and the back of the beast. You've got that gorgeous cloud formation there, which is a symbol of good fortune and wealth. It's just outstanding, isn't it? It's just beautiful. And it's got that piano black colour, that shiny, glossy piano black quality. Well done. 12 chances left. Do you reckon Dave would do this? Do you reckon Dave would do this? I know. This is what happens. $12 left. 40 seconds. We're going lower. Neri says he's going to squeeze every pound and penny off that price for you today. I cannot believe this. 3-4 years ago, this would have been the thick end of kind of £499 maybe. Today, £149, unbelievably, is not your price. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. 12 seconds. Neri says he doesn't want to do it, but he's going to do it anyway. Oh gosh, do you know what that means? It's going to make so many. Leonie, you were the first one through. You're saving yourself extra money today. So is Wendy and Maker and Leslie and Alison and Maker and Maker and Maker and Maker and Jacinth and Sandra and Janice and Maker and Teen. Loads of you there. Ready, steady. Here we go. This is your price. Go, go, go. Unbelievable. £129. It's unbelievable. When you consider the ancient quality of the material you're getting here, you know, this is absolutely understood now as being the absolute, standing exactly toe to toe with the finest Burmese material. Mary, Alison, great to see you, my lovelies. Well done. More of you checking out. I'm so pleased to see. Single figures remaining. Well done. Unbelievable. OMG, when Dave is away, JM will play. Thank you. Every little counts, says Maker in Hertfordshire. Oh, do you know something, my lovely? It's an absolute pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure doing this for you today. Genuinely is. I love it. I love being able to bring you deals like this. Congratulations. Well done. Let's do a minute to close. Well done. Maker in Hertfordshire, by the way, you are not alone. There's so many more people checking out now. Alison's just taken this. Well done to you. Mary as well. Loads of you there. Janice, if you want to take it, please do. Maker in Oxfordshire, if you want to take it, take another one, please do. 50 seconds, we're taking the details away. That is absolutely outrageous. And by the way, it's on 5 split payments of £32.25. You can get this home today for under £33. That is outrageous. You can get this home on a 5-way split pay. Get it home. Sorry, 4 split pay. 5 split pay? 4 split pay? 4 split pay. Get it home for under £33. How incredible is that? Yeah, outrageous. Well done. I can't believe that. Well done. 14 seconds. We've got the strands coming your way. We've got loads of gorgeous mutton fat carvings coming up as well, which I'm super excited about. Black and white. Oh, of course they go together. Just beautiful, isn't it? Well done. And don't forget the box that this comes in as well. It's just outrageous. Well done, my lovelies. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Right, so strand-wise, what have we got? I've got a longer strand, a slightly shorter strand, okay? Which one are we going to do first? The longer one? Yeah, 38 centimetre strand of 10 mil rounds. That's something we just should not have. Is this the brand new one? Oh, gosh. I was going to say, 10 mil rounds of Type A black jadeite. We shouldn't have any, unless it's new. This is the kind of thing that will sell out immediately. That is proper. Now, remember what experts always say. The only thing more valuable than a bangle is a matched strand. Well, here we go, everyone. Here we are, my lovelies. 9.5 to 10 mil rounds of perfectly matched black jade rounds. Reason being, there is so much wastage when you are cutting a bead. There is so much wastage. With jade, you know and I know every little counts, every little helps to add to the quality of the finished piece. We bought you earlier, and this is why you sometimes find jade pieces which are carved where the skin has almost been kind of left on, and it's because it's all part of the beauty of the gem. And a lot of lapidus and jade carvers out there are actually refusing to facet this gem and to cut it into beads because of the wastage involved. Now, unfortunately, quantity-wise, yeah, this is super, super, super limited. I really wish we had more of this available. There's less than 50 chances in the world. How much? Yeah, I've already got people there. Maker in Kent, another maker coming through. Now, this does bring to mind that gorgeous piece that we were just talking about, which is available on Mason K's website, with a 14-carat white gold clasp on it. It's $1,200 US. Wow. And they're 8 mils. These are 9.5 to 10 mil rounds. Janice, Maker in Kent's got 2. Brenda in Surrey, well done to you. Now, this is the kind of thing people are going to be buying 2s of. I'm just going to count how many beads you've got on here, just because I think it's important that we know. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 on the strand. 39 absolute pristine black jade rounds. To own one of these is incredible. To own a whole host. Did I say 21? No, 39. Why did I say 21? No idea. 39 on the strand. Yours today. Yeah, they are all completely and utterly identical as well in their appearance. I mean, that is no mean feat. It really is. We're at $299, which per bead is £7.69 per bead. Let's close there, yeah? Brenda, Maker, Leslie. How many of these did we make, did you say? 50. Okay. $299 is brilliant. And do you know what? I reckon if we had 20, we'd probably close it there, wouldn't we? We'd probably close it there. Can I show you this at the neckline, just to show you the kind of size and what it looks like? See, look at that. That is seriously statementy. Oh my gosh, $299, brilliant deal, absolutely phenomenal. Janice, 2. People are going to be buying 2s of these because they're going to be making malas, they're going to be making big pieces. Whenever we bring you 9, 10 mil rounds of Type A black jadeite, it always sells out. Yeah, this is a big 38 centimetre strand as well. It's not one of our shorter strands, it's a big 38 centimetre strand, of which you're getting 39 of your Type A jadeites on here. 100% natural. Merseyside's there, Leslie's there, Surrey's there, Lincolnshire's there. Loads of you coming through and checking out. I'm so pleased to see that. Now, this is available for you today on your split payments as well. Big crash coming up. 66.33 on split pay. You can forget that though, because we're nowhere near your price. Now, my question is, are you at the front of that queue or are you at the back of that queue? When are you going to make that reaction? Are you going to react now, like the Maker in Merseyside and Leslie and Brenda and Janice and Maker in Kent and another Janice coming, oh, Janice is coming through for another one, and another Maker there, well done. Or are you going to wait till we show you the price, in which case it might be too late. Yeah, 50 available. That's it. With the amount of people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these already, this could go to like 20 people. It could just literally, Hertfordshire's there. Well done. Another Maker coming through. Well done. This could go in seconds. My worry is you're not going to get there quick enough. Okay, half the quantity gone. $199, not your deal. How do you fancy? £149. Now, come through and get it. Make that decision. $382 per jade. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely outrageous. £3.82 per jadeite, 9 to 10 mil round. Amazing opportunity. Go. 149. Another Maker. Brilliant. Loads of anonymous bidders coming through. Are you from the trade? Are you buying this today to make it into jewellery to gift, or is this something for you to sell, or are you buying it on behalf of a customer? Who's it for? What are you going to be making? I mean, absolutely incredible. Yours today for £149. Absolutely incredible. Use your split payment as well. Use your split pay opportunities, because honestly, the opportunity of a lifetime is there for you today. Congratulations. Well done. I mean, I'm looking here. Where are we? I mean, this... I hate showing things like this because I get ever so worried that these aren't actually real black jade pieces. But I've got a black jade bracelet here, which is currently being sold at £1,000. I mean, oh... It's on the auction website. If I just show you that, it says it's black jade. It's a bracelet. It's £1,000. It's £1,000. Now, you can trust them if you want to. Great, go for it. Why not? All I'm going to say to you is get your authenticity certificate. Print it off. It's literally 25p and you get your authenticity certificate, which will say it's type A, it's jadeite, it's black jadeite, it's from Guatemala. It will give you all of the specifications. This is genuine 100% type A natural. Elvina, Maker in Hertfordshire. Well done. Karen in Southampton as well. Well done to you. We're at 149. Congratulations, well done. What a deal. Now, we've got a lot of people there, a lot of people coming through. What we're going to do, because there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, we're going to show you how to shop. We'll be back literally in a couple of seconds.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Do you know, it's days like this, it's times when we get to bring you... I've just been sitting here just looking at this and just going, that is millions of years old. You are getting one of the world's rarest propositions. I've got it in my hand. Goodness only knows what this will be valued at. 5 figures, easily. Now, Neri and I use that tiny little break to have a quick chat. What's always so great about auctions like this is the amount of interest that we have. We always have loads of people coming through, lots of people messaging in or getting involved on the phone lines and the web. What is the point of bringing you items like this? What's the point of JewelleryMaker? And I think back to what Deb Kershaw always says, JewelleryMaker, giving you the opportunity to make jewelry you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. I can't go to Mason Kate and buy that necklace now for $1,200. I can't do that. I don't have that money, yeah? We're at 149 for near identical quality. And I tell you what we're going to do for you today. We are going to make this even more affordable. Now, there is one more price crash. You need to understand at the next price, this is absolutely everything and it is your final price. The only reason why we're even contemplating doing this is because there are so many of you with this in baskets. The queue has gone, which is great, but there's so many of you there, okay? We've only got a few opportunities. We only started with 50. Okay. Alan looks like he might be coming through. You came through to get the carving. And actually, do you know what? I'll show you the carving with the strand because the two match and go side by side so well. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. 15 seconds. Oh, gosh, there's even more of you now. Sandra's now with us. Maker and Surrey's now with us. Well done to you. This is terrific, isn't it? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're matching the price of the carving. We're doing this for £129 today. £3.30 per jade. There's nowhere in the world that would offer you that for genuine type A jadeite. Elvina, Maker's bought 2. Sandra in West Yorkshire. Maker in Surrey. By the way, we're talking about like less than 20 left. Joan, well done. I had Guatemalan green blue jadeite, but I lost my mind when you bought black. It's stunningly beautiful. It's got like, yeah, Caroline, do you know what's so interesting about this? You kind of discovered this alongside us because this was something which we never even knew existed. This was really only discovered in 2023. This is one of the most exciting gem discoveries of this century, and to be able to bring you to have access to this material when it was only discovered 3 years ago, yeah, shows the benefit of us being able to source Guatemalan jadeite 8 years ago. Yeah, because we were able to source it and because we believed in that providence, 7-8 years ago, it means that we can source this material now. We can bring it to air because we were there before this discovery. We showed our support and we showed our love and passion for that incredible material before the East really even contemplated it. Isn't that clever? It's amazing. Carol in Lincolnshire, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Oxfordshire, Joan Elvina, Merseyside, Maker's got 2. Well done. Surrey's there, Southampton. Oh my gosh, it's gone nuts. Merseyside, Lincolnshire, Bedfordshire, well done. What a great deal. Let's do a minute clock to close. Well done. 129, which gives you individual split payments. Oh my gosh. 43 quid. On split pay. Can you actually believe that? For type A black jade 9.5 to 10 mil rounds. I mean, that is unreal. It's unreal. Well done. Terrific, terrific. Well done. Congratulations. 20 seconds. Let's get those details off screen. That is terrific, isn't it? We've got the final strand, which is slightly, it's shorter and it's slightly smaller. I think you've got a necklace and bracelet, personally. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. Beautiful. Both cut from the same cloth, as you can tell. Okay, let's do this incredible mini strand now as well. 12 o'clock project on pre-order. Don't forget, anyone who came through to get the 9 o'clock project and gets the 12 o'clock gets 20% automatically deducted from their pearl offerings. Okay, so yeah, absolutely brill. That's coming your way at 12 o'clock. So in just under an hour. Can't wait to bring you that. That's going to be brill. Right, let's do this little, I say little strand. Let's do this shorter strand, I should say. It's not little really, is it at all? These are beautiful pieces. Look at it alongside the carving. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 8 mil. Now, quantity wise, Neri, what are we looking at? 50? 19. 19! 19 chances. And you might consider that the larger strand might be a little bit too large for a bracelet for you, so you want to use this as a bracelet. I think you've got necklace and bracelet combo there. I mean, I really genuinely do. I love it. I absolutely love it. Try mixing it together with matte black gems or faceted black gems. I said this yesterday, actually. One of my favourite pieces that designer Mark's made over the last kind of 5-6 years is a black series necklace made with black cord, black jade, frosted black agate, I think it might have been as well. It was just all black and it looks absolutely outrageous. Looks so high end and so cool. I love it. Oxfordshire's already there. Well done, my lovely. Right, so this is a 20 centimetre strand. On the strand, they're all 8 mils and you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. 25. Okay, no messing around. Matchy Moo Moo 129. Okay, well that's brilliant. I think we'd all expect to get this for at least the same price as, you know, matching the price of the carving, matching the price of the last strand. Neri, can we go a little bit lower? Come on, of course we can. It's a shorter strand. They're slightly smaller beads. Yeah, so of course we can go a little bit lower for you today. Now, we're not magicians. We will go as low as we possibly can, but just bear in mind the rarity. Already own blue water Jillian and 10mm beads. Going to do a 50-50 green and black necklace with separate attachable pendants. Linda in Merseyside, that sounds absolutely terrific. In fact, I think you should send it to me, just so I can wear it and maybe judge it. Maybe not. Probably not. In fact, she's definitely not going to do that. Brenda Baker in Lanarkshire, well done to you. Lots and lots of interest there already, which is great to see. I would love to wear that. Make sure you enter the Wall of Fame with that, lovely Linda. Here we go. All the way down. Oh my gosh, we bypassed $99.99. $79.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Leslie Brenda Maker. Oh, wow. Oh, that's fab. Well done. I had in my head $99.99, but he's bypassed that. $79.99. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Well done. Minute Club to close. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Maker in Kent's there as well. Well done to you. Oh, how gorgeous. Brenda in Surrey's coming through. Oh, that's not the right clock. It is. We're going... Oh, no. We're going lower. 50 seconds. Go on there, go on there, go on there, go on there. Sandra in West Yorkshire, well done to you, I've got you there. It's lovely seeing similar names coming through to get all three opportunities. It's just brill. It's wonderful. Well done. Thank you so much, everybody. Maker in Kent, you're there. Well done to you. Sandra in West Yorkshire, Brenda in Surrey, Maker Oxfordshire, you're all there. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. 20 seconds, here we go. $79.99. So that is on, at the minute, 2 split payments of 40 quid each. Yeah. Where we're going, I mean, anything below £100 we really shouldn't be offering split pay on. But yeah, here we are at 80 quid on a 2-way split pay. So, you know, nothing's going to change. Nothing changes, by the way. Still type A. Still 8mm. Still 20 centimetres. Still absolutely gorgeous. The only thing that's changing is the price. Everything changes but the price. 50 quid. Oh my gosh. I don't know how we're going to explain this to Dave next time we see him and go, yeah, you know that gorgeous straight. Yeah, we're taking the 50 quid. How are we going to do that? I don't know how we're going to explain that, but never mind. 9 chances left. Well done, my lovelies. Jane, Maker, Sandra. Well done. Go, go, go. We can get a couple of them and make a gorgeous necklace out of it. It's entirely up to you, whatever you want to do. But yeah, just remember, this is type A. This is all the way from Guatemala. Beautiful quality. Amanda in Glasgow. Well done to you, my lovely. If you want to get the largest round or the carving as well, please do so. Go, 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 go. Well done, my lovelies. What a deal. Absolutely phenomenal. And you add any colour to that. Gosh, you could just add anything you like to that. Beautiful pearls. Gorgeous, whatchamacallit, the Moccamoose Moonstone we've got coming up next week. Your gorgeous traffic light zircon. I mean, Deborah, Karen, Maker, Suzanne, Maker in Oxfordshire, Jane. Well done. 45 seconds. There's so many in baskets. Oh my gosh. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. What a deal. Any colour you like, you can add to that. And also lovely black jadeite, hugely protective stone as well. So you wear that, that is a protective gem. So maybe you've got an interview, or maybe you're surrounding yourself by people who've got kind of funny old energies, or, you know, whatever it might be, just to protect yourself. Wear a piece of black jade. Doesn't need to be the whole bracelet, but just one piece of black jade. Maybe I should start wearing it to work to protect myself against Neary. And just remind yourself again of that gorgeous Mason K necklace, which is for sale for $1,200. We're bringing you your 8mm rounds for 50 quid. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 25 on the strand. On that necklace, they're 8mm rounds as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. But yeah, you are getting a lot there, but it's 1,200 quid. Ours is £50. Amazing. Yeah, I'm multi-buy. Yeah, absolutely multi-buy ours and make that necklace. Gee whiz. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Right, what are we doing? Seriously? Last of stock, Chantilly carvings. This is going to sell out. Let's go. Right, this is the last time you're going to see these. First dibs. Love this pair of earrings. It's gorgeous. Raven Jadeite. Tahitian Keshi. Gold. Love it. Love all that. £4,000. Chantilly lace carving. So Chantilly lace originates from France. If you've ever seen anybody create lace, make lace, it's like a proper, sorry, it's like watching somebody do vascular surgery. It is like, I've got no idea what's going on. It's a fine handmade lace, bobbin lace, famous for its delicate floral design, sheer net background and soft outlined edges. Originated in the 17th century in Chantilly in France, like the cream. It's normally black or white. When we launched these on my birthday show, actually, with guest designer Susie, what was exciting about these is that Susie's knowledge of jade is phenomenal, isn't it? It really is incredible. But she was saying that literally there are only a few, literally a couple of jade carvers out there who are capable of cutting this kind of carving. Why? What's so unusual about this style of carving? Well, it's all to do with the fineness of the material. And yeah, I mean, the canvas is fine. It's beautiful quality. But when we say fine, we mean the wafer thin nature. It's like a communion wafer. It's absolute. You can almost see through it. It's just incredible. And to be able to carve onto something like that and get that much definition, that much detail is beyond incredible, I think. It's beyond incredible. Look at that, weaving its way through that carving, that vine work. I said, actually, when we launched these, it reminds me of kind of my old it's either Brothers Grimm book or Aesop's Fable book. When you see Sleeping Beauty and you see the gorgeous illustrations and you see that forest of thorns and roses, and the handsome prince cuts through all the thorns, and it's that kind of style of vine work, isn't it? Tendrils, it's just exquisitely detailed. We're at 199. Now you do whatever you like with these. I mean, we were saying earrings, weren't we? And actually Susie managed to get the white, and she's got the white and the black and interchanged them and made yin-yang earrings, which I think is a lovely way of utilising these and really making the most out of them. We're at 199. How many of these do we actually have? Yeah. Very, 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 very limited quantity. I'm going to hold it up to the ear just so you can see the size of it, because that, for me, is the perfect earring. I don't wear dangly earrings that often as a habit. I don't tend to wear them as a rule. I would definitely wear these. I love that quality, and the piercing work is just stunning. The stakes could not be higher. That is why you've literally only got a couple of jade carvers who are capable of carving this level of material, because it's so thin. It's such fine work where one slip of the drill and everything goes. You've lost everything. 80 quid. They're £40 each. Unbelievable. And you know, I'm not saying that you've made these into earrings and they're going to sell for £4,000. I mean, they're for sale for £4,000 on first dibs, and you've got other gems in there. You've got gold. You know, I get that. But you are not going to be selling these earrings for £79.99. You're going to be selling them for under 100 quid, for under £400 maybe. You know, this is absolutely outrageous. £79.99. These are the last few chances we have in the building. And guess what? Today, it's not your price. We're about to take this down. Oh, I love it with the, with the pearls we've got coming up at 12, coming up in like literally 40 minutes. How beautiful would that be? With the gorgeous kind of papaya tones in there. Ready? Here we go. This is your deal. £49.99. 50 quid. They're £25 a piece. How outrageous is that? Hazel, well done to you. And again, all I can do is apologise for bringing these to... Well, no, apologise to our team upstairs, really, for bringing these to air on Split Pay. Christine in Tyne and Weir, well done to you. Sheffield is there, well done to you. $49.99 for you today. 0800 644 655. What a deal. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. These are going to sell out today. Alan in Bedfordshire, well done to you as well. Oh my word. Go, go, go. They're yours. They're absolutely yours. And look at it alongside the incredible strand. The incredible strands, the incredible carving. That is all piano black quality, isn't it? Well done. All from the same material. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, my lovelies. Oh, now I've seen these a number of times in the schedule, but I don't think I've ever played them. I love these. These are terrific. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4, 5. 5 Type A black jadeite oval drill through beads. Now, if I turn them this way, whoop, you can see there's a drill hole, she says. Can you see that? There you go. There's your drill hole. Perfect. So you get a drill hole there and a drill hole on the other side as well. So these become individual links, don't they? They become individual links in a chain. Janice is already there. I love it. They are so big and beautiful, and they're so shiny. This is the definition of that piano black, isn't it? That piano wood black. It's just got gloss to it. Genuine Type A natural Guatemalan material again. I mean, yeah, super, super, super modern as well. I would be tempted to make big oversized jump rings, either using wire, jump rings maybe, big aluminium jump rings, or indeed, if you wanted to, you could use, look at this, you see, oh, I got that the right way around, yeah, look at that, you could use gemstones, hang it from gemstones, make kind of chains using gems. I mean, how cool would that be? Wearing that on a chain with a little circlet of garnet at the top. How lovely would that be? Janice, well done to you, my lovely. We're at $99.99. Don't forget, you're getting 5 of these gorgeous elongated ovals. 5 of them in total. And your price today, $49. Oh, wow. $49.99. Oh, that's absolutely terrific, isn't it? Congratulations, mother. They're £10 each. That's outrageous. You could as well, look, if you've got your head pins, pop a head pin in through here and, in the middle, through here and out that side, and through here and out that side. Make sure they're flat top head pins. So you've got basically essentially 2 pieces of wire coming out here, but nothing in the middle, a void in the middle. A loop on either side. That in the middle of a bracelet, middle of a necklace would be amazing. Leslie, Jane, Maker in Lancaster, well done to you as well. Can you believe that price of 50 quid? It's available on 2-way split pay as well. Sorry, say again. The inner diameter of the oval. Let me get my ruler. And the white chantilly. Yeah, the white chantilly lace carving. I don't have that in the studio right now, but what we'll do is we'll put it on the website for you so you can come through and get it. But yeah, we'll put that on the website for you. No problem, my lovelies. Right, the inner diameter. They're 18 by 25 millimeters. So that is going to be the kind of the outer diameter, isn't it? Yeah, so 18 long, lengthways. Lengthways from there to there is 18 mil. And then sideways like that. Oh, no. Is that right? No, 25 mil. Yeah. Yeah, 25 by 18 mil. And then if I just hold that and I put the ruler next to it there, you can see the inner diameter. I'm holding it straight. That looks like around about 9 mil by, oh, this is going to be challenging to show, but I'll give it a go. 9 by 15. Yeah, 9 by 15 inner diameter, 9 by 15 mil, there or thereabouts. Sorry, someone's just messaged in asking for that. Ah, amazing. Well done. Right, fantastic. What a brilliant little showcase that's been. Right, okay, we're going to do a star buy. Oh gosh, we got like an entire kit. You're going to love this. Let's go. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, pearls. Black spinel. That is a combination. That is a showstopper, isn't it? Strand. Apple green jade rounds. Oh my gosh, they are so good. They are appley. Can I pop those up to the neckline, Grovesy, just to see what they're like against the skin? These should look like candy apples. Oh my, I love this strand. Oh, that's gorgeous. That looks stunning. That is like glowing gem jelly quality candy apple. Whoa, that's good. That is good. Oh, and by the way, I've got the most gorgeous carving. Peony, lotus, whatever you want to call it. I mean, honestly, that is just, I think it's that way round, isn't it? I prefer it that way anyway. That, whichever way you like, to be honest. That is just gorgeous. So, black spinel, pearls, candy apple jade. That is some of the best jade I've ever seen in my life, by the way. Type A, all natural. And then the most amazing carving. You get downloadable instructions by guest designer Susie, and look at the jewellery that has been made. Oh my gosh. What's the pink gem she's gone for there, do you reckon? It's either pink opal or it might be rhodochrosite, maybe? Oh, the Mocha Mousse Moonstone would look amazing with it. Mocha Mousse Moonstone. Coming up next Friday, not tomorrow, but next Friday. Oh, do you know what you could also put here? The gorgeous Bishop's Grade garnet that we bought to wear earlier on. Was that like a tenner or something? It was, wasn't it? That, Bishop's Grade, that works nice. Oh, yeah. Bishop's Grade. Bishop's Grade. Gorgeous quality. Right. Now, how many of this project have we got? Oh, 20. Okay, that's good. 20 chances available. Here we go. Oh, yeah, for sure. This could be your price, $299. Definitely. Absolutely 100%, 150% in fact. Yeah, $299, that is brilliant. Because you've got to think about, you've got to kind of break this price point down, haven't you? You've got your black spinel bicones. That could easily be let's say a 30 quid strand. You've then got your genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're going to be nudging 100. You've then got the candy apple jade, which I have to say for me is easily a £200 strand. So we're already over $299, aren't we? And that's before we've even spoken about the carving. The carving. That beautiful peony, the king of flowers. Oh my gosh. You don't have to use all these together if you don't want to, and you can do what Susie did and inject other colours into it. Pinks, purples, whatever. Oh my word, that's gorgeous. Let's go down. Let's go down to Bargain Town. 149. Less than 20 chances available now. £149. Amazing deal for you today. I love that recording. That black spinel really brings it to life, doesn't it? We've got the most amazing things coming up next week. I'm just looking actually for the Super 7 strand that we've got, which I don't seem to have. Could be this one here, I think, actually. Got amber coming your way next week. Gosh, we've got all sorts coming your way next week. If you wanted to add in, just looking at this Super 7 strand, which is coming up, I believe, on Monday as your early bird special. Look at that. That gives you a cherry blossom feel, doesn't it? That gives you a really beautiful cherry blossom feel, doesn't it? So you could even take that black spinel and place it somewhere else, place it in another design entirely, because that beautiful pink looks, yeah, that pink kind of Super 7 strand looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Gorgeous. We're at 149 for you today. Isn't that just outrageous? Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Unbelievably, we're not done. 30 seconds, we're going to go even lower for you today. Now, don't forget, full strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, full strand of genuine black spinel, full strand of that insane candy apple jadeite, and you've got your carving, and you've got your instructions. Price point today, unbelievable deal. Ready, steady, here we go. Oh my gosh. Just when you break that price down, it does not make sense. Ready? It's £100 today. Wow. Just wow. I mean, £100 just for the carving would be outrageous. For the strands as well, it's truly remarkable. Christine in Devon, Elizabeth, well done to you, my lovely, in West Sussex. More bidders coming through, makers from all over the country. Congratulations, well done. What a deal for you today. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, it really is bonkers, isn't it? £99. If we were sitting here with this incredible strand on its own for $99.99, and that is outrageous for $99.99, isn't it? Right? Yeah, incredible. The carving on its own for $99.99. Diane in Wiltshire, well done to you, my lovely. Just get that out of the way. Amazing. But you've got that, and that, and that, and that, and instructions by Susie as well, all for £100. Amazing. Devon's there, well done. West Sussex, Wiltshire, Patricia, well done to you. Middlesex, fantastic, well done. Go, go, go. What a great deal. What an opportunity. Congratulations, my lovelies, well done. 14 chances remaining. Yeah, well done. Middlesex, check out, my lovely. Well done. She's done it. Well done. You've taken us down to 12 chances. We've got loads of you there. Just make the decision. Checky, checky, outy. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Barbara in Sussex, I've got you there, my lovely. Well done to you as well. Fantastic. Well done. What a great treat. What a deal. Okay, Cheryl in Greater London, I've got you there as well. Well done. I mean, that's truly remarkable, isn't it? £100 for all that is just outstanding. Outstanding. Well done. Oh, this is one of my favourite pieces. Thank you, darling. I've got one of my favourite pieces coming up next. I love it. I absolutely... Well done. That was outrageous. Outrageous. This is the most gorgeous Roy carving. Oh, these pearls. Now, anyone who comes through to get these pearls, and if you also bought the 9 o'clock pearls, which were the beautiful white baroques, you're going to save yourself 20% at checkout. I know with the 2nd of July, and we really shouldn't be giving you a 20% discount code on pearls, but tough. We're doing it because we love you. We love you! Chloe, Joan, Maker, Cheryl, Barbara, Christine, Elizabeth, checky, outy. Well done, Jane. Ah, yes. So, yeah, more pearls coming your way. Very excited about that. This carving is ideal. Over 200 of these sold on launch. I'm not surprised. This is genuine mutton fat, Khotan mutton fat quality. It's got that waxiness to it. It looks like it's been carved from wax. It's a gorgeous, basically a cloud, and connected to the... Susie was saying the other day, there's a type of mushroom it's connected to as well, which I thought was really fascinating. But my knowledge of it is that it's connected to cloud formations, which is all to do with water, which is to do with wealth and good fortune, etc. We're starting off at £80. Yeah? There's a reason why 200 sold on launch. And it's not because it was 80 quid. Unbelievably, it was this price. $29.99. I mean, any person out there today even contemplate. And what's so lovely about this is it's a really low-key kind of understated, I think is probably the right word for it, understated symbol. It's not kind of, yeah, it's this. It's kind of, it's a suggestion. So whether you sew it into the hemline of something, or whether you wear it as a little charm, whichever way round you like, by the way, it doesn't really matter that much, or whether, you know, that is going to be a beautiful pendant, or, you know, as part of a pair of earrings. It's just absolutely beautiful. And by the way, because it's mutton fat, it's so tactile. June's bought 5, Maker in Lanarkshire, Jane in Gloucestershire, Maker, well done to you as well. And maybe you want to get these as little wedding favours, or you want to get them for your bridesmaids, as little charms, as little kind of tiny little charms to give to people. They are just gorgeous, and it's carved from solid Khotan mutton fat. You're basically owning the jade of 10,000 years for the Far East. You know, the jade that only the emperors could wear for a millennia, and they're yours today. It's yours today, I should say. Sorry, $29.99. Well done, gorgeous, absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, phenomenal. Go, go, go. Well done. Okay, yeah, I know. We've got a carving coming up now as a star buy, not one that I've seen before. I'm super excited. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Have you got a recording of this? Lovely. Okay. Okay, I'm sure we can. I am absolutely amazed at this. Right, I've got the most incredible carving to bring to you. Oh my gosh. So what we're looking at here is Khotan. No, it's not. It's white icy jadeite. What? This is Burmese material. Oh my gosh. I just assumed it was Khotan. That is such high quality. Oh my word. Yeah. So, I mean, there is so much to look at here. This is one of the only carvings we've ever done which features this kind of carving. So over the top, I mean, you can wear it either way around. It doesn't really matter. Over the top, you've got this incredible blossom tree, yeah, with its trunk coming all the way down here. And then here at the bottom, you've got what look like little birds in the foreground sitting on branches. But then you've got this kind of rocky plinth which comes out. And there's a person sitting on the edge. I mean, I have never bought you a carving like this before. This is so unusual. Wow. I mean, wow. I've never bought you a carving like this before. I've never bought you a carving where there's kind of this kind of subject matter, like a ledge and somebody sitting right on the edge there, just kind of contemplating, just sitting there thinking. Maybe they're dangling their feet in the water. Maybe they're, I mean, that is absolutely outrageous. to have such incredible depiction and such incredible detail, and to so clearly see what that carving is and what that image is. I mean, that's a true master at work, isn't it? Adri, well done. This was made into a piece of jewellery by the looks of it. I'm not entirely sure who made it, but that is a gorgeous necklace that's been made into. That is so lovely. $499. I mean, yeah, for a kind of a subject matter we haven't done before, you know, we very rarely show carvings with people in, unless it's like a Buddha or a Goyin. £500 is brilliant. Look at the fineness of that grain. And I just naturally assumed this was Khotan mutton fat. I didn't even contemplate that it would be icy jadeite from Burma. There's no way I would have put money on this being type A white. I would have put money on this being Khotan mutton fat. It's beautiful. 15 seconds. We're going to get that price point down lower. I can't believe this. It's genuinely brilliant, and it's double-sided. It's as beautiful on the back as it is on the front. I mean, wow. It's just amazing, isn't it? Oh, well, there you go. There's a turn up for the books. It's £100. That, with the light behind it, you've got to admit, that does look like Khotan mutton fat, doesn't it? I mean, if this was Khotan mutton fat, I don't even know what the price point. I mean, we wouldn't be at 90. We couldn't have taken that down to 99.99. No way. Well done, Christine. I mean, yeah, I bet you're absolutely delighted. I've never bought a carving like this to wear, and I don't think we've done one before. It's just outrageously, it's so different. Yeah, the negative space, the intricacy is absolutely unparalleled. It's just so impressive, isn't it? Such an impressive piece. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Yeah, brilliant. Well done. Wow. Right, where are we going now, love? Okay. Oh, yeah. So, pearls coming your way. So excited about all of this. This is going to go nuts. Right, I've got a couple of carvings to bring you now, both of which are Khotan. I've got the landscape, but before we do that, I'm going to do the gorgeous tiger. Wow, white tiger. He is so cool. And again, we've really pushed the boundaries with this. This is like a diorama, you know, like scenery. It looks like it's leaping out of the scenery and coming towards you. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is a really large carving, a really big chunk of Khotan nephrite you're getting here. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, look at him go. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that scenery. The quality of material you're getting here, I mean, I don't know if we've got an image with it, with the light shining behind it, but it is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, why not? You want to? Yeah, I think let's put the light behind it because it is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at him. Oh, wow. Oh, my torch is dying literally as we speak. Ah! Yeah, even with the dying torch, it's still lighting up, is it? Look at the tiger. He's so cool, isn't he? He's wicked. Oh, yeah, I did have that other one. Oh, it's right, sitting right next to me. Gee whiz. So, in Chinese mythology, the white tiger, or Baihu, is one of the four auspicious beasts. It guards the western sky and rules the autumn season. It represents metal, war, and moral justice. Ancient law says tiger-tailed white when it reached 500 years of age. Oh, I love it. I love all these stories, don't you? Whoa, there's your light. That is a proper jade torch. I mean, goodness gracious, I can bet, look, that is, woo! That is proper. I've got to put it right back here. There you go. And I tell you what I'm also going to do. I'm just going to turn this round and do, oh, sorry, that's not nice at all, is it? That's horrible. Landscapey. give you that added detail. I'm putting my arm right the way back. Gosh. You get the idea, don't you, yeah? Good grief, that's a properly bright torch. Okay, so... Good grief, I looked straight in that as well. Wasn't very clever, was it? Right, so here we go. Straight down, 299, Carolyn Midlothian, Susan in Essex. Well done to you. My gosh, that's got a lot of depth to it, hasn't it? A lot of detail going on here. If you know someone who's born year of the tiger as well, that's going to be, that's a great thing to contemplate, isn't it? So when is year of the tiger? I can't remember year. I think it's 1970, no. 2022 or 2034, which obviously is a long way away, but 2022, 2010, 1998, 1986, 1974, 1962. There you go. Those are your kind of tiger dates. Anybody born in those dates. So 1962, 1974, 1986, 1998, 2010 and 2022. Carol Susan Maker, well done. 10 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down from 299. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. I mean, this is to own this incredible material, which is valued by the Far East higher than gold. You know, a gem which is their jade of 10,000 years. This is the jade they're talking about. This is their original jade. This predates the love affair with imperial jade, with any other jade. This was the original one, mined and, well, I say mined, harvested from the Jade River on moonlit nights. The boulders were said to glow in the moonlit sky, and still valued to this day higher than gold. Unfortunately, it's been completely, the mining has been completely banned in the area, as there were too many excavators who turned up over the last few years. So they've completely banned the mining of this incredible material. Nobody can mine it. And you know that if they ever do reopen the mining propositions there, we are not going to get a look in. There's no way we're going to get a look in. It's going to be, all of this material is going to just be sold directly back to the East. You know it. You know that's what's going to happen. It's your chance today to own such a special opportunity, such a special providence, and the jade of 10,000 years. And you've got that gorgeous shanshui carving on the back as well, which is all to do with that balance between Mother Nature and mankind as well. So it shows temples and pagodas and mountains and clouds and all of that. It's on the back. It's like a double whammy, this one. Double-sided carving quality. Well done, my lovelies. $99.99. How phenomenal is that? Well done. Gorgeous. Number 5. It's a fishy. Oh gosh, I love this. Oh my gosh, I love this carving. Oh, this is one of my all-time favourite pieces. Yep. This is one of my all-time favourite pieces. Oh my gosh. Two fish, all to do with a happy marriage, a harmonious happy marriage. The two koi carps swimming together. I tell you what I love about this carving so much, and you need to see this in real life really. It's the bend of the fish. It's the fact that they're swimming around in that circle. They're mirroring each other. They're swimming in perfect harmony. You can see the individual scales. And by the way, it's double-sided. You see the back of the fish. You can see just how beautifully detailed this carving is. These fish are following each other. It's a really auspicious carving and symbol to give to a married couple on the occasion of their wedding or maybe even their engagement. Yeah, all to do with a long, happy marriage and a long, happy, harmonious relationship. $4.99. I just think it's exquisite. I'd love to see. I mean, in jewellery, beautiful. I would probably, though, put this in a box frame. I'd probably put this in a box frame. I love the quality. You've got this lotus root at the bottom as well, this lotus flower at the bottom, again, that wonderful symbol, you know, the fish swimming together and gaining that sense of enlightenment as they go through their married life or their relationship. It's gorgeous. Elizabeth Angela, I love the subject matter. The material is Khotan mutton fat, the jade of 10,000 years. Don't forget, this is the jade that was carved into tiles, and it was members of nobility who were buried in these jade frocks, basically suits of armour made of jade. When their tombs were looted many centuries later, the jade tiles were sewn together using gold, solid gold thread. All the jade tiles were taken and the gold thread was just discarded and left. And it goes back to that adage, doesn't it? Gold has a price, jade is priceless. I'm plagiarising it, but yeah, that's roughly what the quotation is. 30 seconds for taking the price lower. Honestly, this for me is one of the most beautiful, symbolic, well-executed, most beautifully detailed carvings. I love this level of quality. I genuinely do. I can't think of a carving I love more than this. It's stunning. And the material, to do this out of black, out of green would be beautiful. To do it out of pure white, it's that purity, it's that gorgeous virginal purity which the Khotan mutton fat gives you. It's just gorgeous. I love it. And it's that yin-yang again, that mix of the fish. And the fact that you've got the one going up, one going down. It's that yin-yang, that swirl. You know, every relationship needs two halves, yeah? And you need to have balance within that. 199, that for me, that is a work of art. I love it. Genuinely, I love it. West Sussex, Angela in Lancashire, well done to you as well. We've literally only got a couple of opportunities. What? 50 quid off lowest price. Seriously? What are you laughing at in there? I tell you what, Neri, you're an idiot for doing that price. You genuinely are. Maker in Kent, Neil in Essex, Susan in Hertfordshire. That makes me cross. It has that waxy... It's my favourite carving ever. That's why, Neri. Susan, well done to you as well. Janice in London. Well done. Neil's checking out. Well done. Lowest price ever, 149. 5 left. Oh, my word. Thank you, my lovelies. I love it too. I absolutely love it. And that's one of those things you are just going to treasure for a lifetime. Maker, John in Wrexham, well done to you, sweetie. Loads of you coming through. Janice in London, well done. Go, go, go. Well done. Wow. 3 left. Tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. Love it. Absolutely love it. The detail. I don't know how I can... Look at that. Nicolette, well done to you. That's the back. And you've even got scales and detail on the back as well. Look at that. In fact, you know what? Can I get the light behind it? I know this might not work because it's super, super, super bright. Oh, no, hang on. That's UV. Wrong one. Go away. Turn off. How do I turn this back on? Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, for pity's sake. I don't know. Right, let's turn that on. There we go. Let's do... Oh! Good grief, that's bright. Right. Yeah, so you can see the quality of the jade, the clarity. There you go. If I just literally do that, point the torch away from it. Point the torch at the desk. You do that and it's just like, whoop, right. Do that. You can see the detail now, can't you? There you go. That's better. That shows. Look how, that is like, that is so three-dimensional. It looks like those fish could literally just swim off, doesn't it? I don't know what noise fish make. That kind of noise. That is absolute poetry for me. I love it. Easy, lovely fishy. Beautiful. Well done. Wendy, Alexis, Maker, John, Janice, Elizabeth, John, Nicolette, Maker in Kent, Neil, Susan. Well done. Brill. Glenda in Bridgend. Whoa, super cool, hey? Don't look at the light, Carol. There we go. Well done. Right, what are we doing now, love? What number is it? Oh, I got it. Oh, wow, wee wah. Right, Olmec Limited, right. So this is very similar to the carving we bought you as your deal of the day in Black Jade. Oh my gosh. Again, the quilling carving. Look at that. Woo! Oh my word, it moves, baby. That benevolent creature, that absolute beauty, it moves. Oh wow, that is unreal. Do you know what's so interesting? Seeing how different this one is to the black jadeite one that we bought you earlier on. It does have its differences, and it's so cool. That is solid Olmec. I wonder, now I'm not expecting miracles here, but this, oh gosh, sorry. This might. Let's have a go. Oh my gosh. Right, ready? Good gravy. Look at that. Woo! Yeah! Oh my word. That's unbelievable. That is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Good grief. 149, go! Terrific. Absolutely terrific. Well done. That is yours today. How unbelievable is that deal? For natural, genuine Olmec jade. I mean, yeah, that colour. The detail's so cool. And do you know what? It does have its similarities to the black jade one that we bought you earlier on. Same subject matter, obviously. Similar kind of carving style. But yeah, completely different material, obviously. Whoa. Oh, my gosh. Right, so coming up, we got these gorgeous pearls. Now, Neary, have the 9 o'clock pearls completely sold out or not? Let's have a little shifty. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so 9 o'clock, we bought you these pearls. And it was your 9 o'clock project. And we said anybody who came through to get these pearls for 179, is that the price? Anyone who came through to get these pearls and these pearls, which are coming up in a couple of seconds. So if you check out that, I've got 2 left, and this, which is coming up in a couple of moments, you're going to save yourself 20%. We will sort that out at checkout. You don't have to do anything other than check them both out, okay? These gorgeous papaya fireball barocks are coming up in a couple of moments. We're going to see a lovely demo from Yvonne as well, which is all about that incredible seed bead herringbone weave as well. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets. There's so much to come in this last hour. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, guest designer Diane Fennell here. I'm back on Jewellery Maker on Friday the 3rd of July, and I've been really lucky to work with one of my favourite gemstones, which is turquoise, but not just any turquoise. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Just look at that colour. Isn't it beautiful? And it's teamed with this cherry red garnet in this traditional style pendant here, and some of the beads as well. So that's been lovely to work with. And I've made some earrings and a ring and all sorts of things, but I'm still working on that one. And for the 12 o'clock, I've got some pink and white shell, which is equally beautiful. I've made a few pendants and a bracelet, and again some more earrings. And I've also got this pendant. This pendant, it just comes with a very simple silver surround, but I've made it a bit chunkier by adding some beading foundation and done a little bit of beading embroidery, which is fairly new to me, so it was really good fun working with that. But of course, you can do whatever you want with it. It's very nice. Sometimes all you want is the simple surround in a pendant, especially when the gemstone is so lovely. So I hope you're all well and enjoying the weather now that it's cooled down a little bit. And I look forward to seeing you all on Friday, the 3rd of July. So take care. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Saturday, the 4th of July, when I'm going to tell you about my 2 kit hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been given the most beautiful bundle of 3 incredible gemstones. 4mm pearls, absolutely perfectly round, strand of kyanite, which I've not worked with for ages, and one of my favourite agates, the Nan Hong. So we've got a red, white and blue theme. And then at 12 o'clock, if you're a fan of the Kiss Cross, if you're a fan of Russian Spiral, if you're a fan of the Simple Spiral, we have got 2 beautiful 4mm bicone glass box sets, each box containing, wait for it, 2,250 bicones. And they also come with a tube of 15Os and 11Os, so you can make all of your favourite pieces of jewellery and learn all those amazing techniques. So I'm going to be joining Steph and Ross and the amazing team. That's this Saturday, 4th of July. Hope you can join us from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye.
Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 5th of July, and the theme is sparkle. In the 9 a.m. we have got some sphene and some zircon, lovely sparkly gemstones, and in the 12 we've got arrow pearls. So I have been making some really summery designs, loads of colour. So I really hope that you can join myself, Ross, Steph and the amazing team on Sunday at JM.
Oh my gosh, we have got the most gorgeous pearls coming your way. Oh, this necklace that you've made, Yvonne, is just absolutely beautiful.
I'm going to let you into a secret. I was doing so much sewing. My husband said to me, "Is it JewelleryMaker or Sewing Street you're going on to?"
Oh, that's so funny. Because it is almost like a scarf, isn't it? It's a little bit like when guest designer Mark went over onto Gemporia to kind of show how difficult it is to put something like this together. And it was basically what he was doing, is making this kind of style. And it is, I mean, you look at this jewellery and you can tell it's taken a long time to wait, but my word.
So enjoyable though.
And
the time doesn't matter if you're enjoying it, does it?
I think so. And the result is just brilliant.
Thank you.
It really is. Well done. Now, okay, so we've got opportunities for you to come through and take advantage of a really special deal. Anybody who bought this strand of pearls in the 9, and anybody who also, as well as buying this, gets this, you are going to save yourself 20%. Okay? So we will sort that out at checkout, don't worry. But you need to buy this and this and you'll save yourself 20%. So I believe we've still got 2 of these left. It's 179. Okay, so please do check out.
What a lovely treat to get them both.
I know, but I think it's because it's so close to June and we thought, come on, everyone's been so
just missed out on
excited,
the code.
Exactly, to get the 20% off. That, you know, it felt a little bit cruel if we didn't do that. Goodness me, we're way too kind, aren't we? And lenient.
Hot.
It's all good though.
Yeah.
Now, these pearls are absolutely terrific, Yvonne.
Love them.
Thinking again about the individuality of these pearls. Oh my word, the colours you get are absolutely beautiful. Look at the colours on this one here. They're all gorgeous, but I'm just picking up this one here. Purples, greens,
I was going to say there's quite a lot of purples in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Look at this one here. Oh, wow. Wow. Bronzes, purples. Look at this one here. This one's got lovely crisp kind of apple greens going through it as well. Good grief, they're stunning. Wow! Oh my gosh. Now this is just one of the strands, obviously. Your strand is going to be unique to you. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Exceptional quality. Absolutely
so individual, aren't they?
They really are. Individuality. Oh.
It's like people.
Yeah. Yeah, like us.
Everybody different.
10 seconds, we're going to be bringing you, oh, look at that, your graphics. Oh, wow, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, okay. Are you ready? Graphics are live. Now, I've already got people, Pauline's already got this. Maker in Hertfordshire's already got this. Elizabeth's coming through. Maker in Worcestershire's coming through. Now, anybody
all the people who bought the 9 o'clock ones are coming through.
How many of this one do we have, Neary? 50, 60, 70, 80? We had 30. Not anymore. Not anymore. Wow, those colours are stunning, aren't they? They
Amazing.
Really, genuinely are. So, oh gosh, look at that. Now, we're going to see a demo. Jacqueline, well done to you as well. We're going to see a demo with Yvonne, and when we come back, we'll then do price. You're going to see how to create this incredible scarf from beginning to end. No, I'm joking. How long did it take you to make this necklace, by the way?
Hours and hours and hours. In fact, look, I've put where it says estimated make time.
Oh, time heavy.
It is. It depends, you know, stating the obvious. Depends how long you want to make yours. You don't have to have it going round and round and round. But as I say, time doesn't matter if you're enjoying it.
No.
I'm a great believer in that.
Absolutely. Let's dive into Yvonne's demo. We can see how she's created this incredible piece.
Okay. Well, what I did was, because it's difficult to see the black cord, well, it was Wildfire I used.
Yeah.
It's hard to see the black against the black beads. So I've used Fireline, and I've used it in black, but I've used, for the demonstration, size 8 seed beads.
Okay.
So what you do is you take as much as you can. Obviously you're doing a great long length, so clearly you're going to have to add in, but if you can manage a double wingspan, it just saves all the finishing off the little ends.
Yes.
So use as much as you can, but comfortably. So what you want to do is thread your size 10 needle and leave a tail, because you're going to use the tail to make the loop at the end. So what we do is I've picked up 4 seed beads there, and I'm going back through the first 2.
Lovely.
Now, as we've said, this is called the the rope itself is called herringbone stitch, but what 99% of people do when they're starting off herringbone stitch is to make a couple of rows of ladder stitch.
Yes,
So
nice.
I'm going back down the two, the latter two we've added. So we've now got a little square of 4 beads. So we're picking up 2 at a time. So we're going to go down through those 2 seed beads that we're exiting. So we come back through there, and then that'll pull the 2 we've just added to the side. So we've actually now got 3 columns of 2. So we go back up the 2 we've just added, pick up another 2. So this is still ladder stitch, these first 2. It's 2 beads deep, but you've only 1 row physically. So we go up and down the way we have been, and now we've got now 4 sets of 2. So what we want to do is make those now into a tube. So we're going to take our needle back through the very first 2 in that segment. So we're going to pull that up, and those will join the 2 at the bottom, but we need to join the 2 at the top of the column as well. So we're going to go back down those 2, and that will make our little tube. So we've got 4 sets of 2 in a little square tube, basically. That's what I like about herringbone. I like the fact that it's square.
Yeah, me too.
So now that's ladder stitch done. We're going to go on to the herringbone now. So we're going to, it's very simple. This is, although it's a huge time to make this necklace, demonstration's not that complicated. So we're going to, I took my needle, I took my needle back through the next row because I like my thread to come out opposite the tail, so that I just find it easier to hang on to the tail, and it's easier to work that way.
Yeah, sure.
So we're going to pick up 2. Well, it's all pick up 2. And we're going to go down 1 in the next row. Okay? And those 2 will sit, as you can see, on top of the 4 below it.
Yeah, nice.
Okay? So now what we do is we turn that little tube around, like all seed bead. It's more complicated when you've just started because it's fiddly. Then we go up through the next bead, pick up another 2, and down 1. So if you can, the rhythm is pick up 2, down 1, pick up 2, down 1. Sometimes they don't just sit as you want them. Just
that's okay.
You can just fiddle with them, and they'll fall into place, no problem at all. Now, what we've got to do is, we've been round once. What you do is you pull your thread across those 2 that are sitting side by side. But now we've got to step up because we've been all the way round once. So this time we go up 2. So every other one you go up 2, basically, rather than go up 1. So now we're going to pick up another 2. It's always so fiddly, isn't it, when you first start seed beads? You're all fingers. So pick up 2, down 1. Really, really simple little mantra to remember, really. And we're going to take our thread across and go up the next one. All the time the thread is just sitting between the rows. So up through that one, pick up 2, down 1. And now again we go take our thread across, but this time we're going to go up 2 because we're stepping up again. So because it's just really, really symmetrical, you pick up 2, go down 1, go up 1, and then the next row round it's go up 2. It's every other one you go up 1, then go up 2. So there we go.
Lovely.
So that's the way you do the whole lot. I mean, if I was to go on now I would just be repeating the same thing. And so now you can take this as long as you want. I've got a piece a little bit longer here. Unfortunately, the thread wasn't so very long, but it's a little bit longer so that I can hold it properly and show you what I'm going to do. So now around the top we sort of do the ladder stitch again, but using the beads that are in place. So we go up 2, down 2, up 2, down 2. It's like a little ladder, and that pulls the two sides together.
Nice.
So that makes both ends look identical, really. So we go all the way around there, literally just going up 2 and down 2. And that's keeping it nice and square. And then I couldn't work out what I wanted to do at the end to add on the pearl. I thought, well, what can I do that's really going to fit in and sit nicely at the ends of those? Because after all that work, I didn't want to have something cobbled together at the end, for want of a better expression. So what I did was you pick up five seed beads, and you take your thread across to the opposite corner, and as you can see, it just makes a loop, and I'll show you on the piece I've made in a second. So basically, like all seed beads, work your way back round, go through that loop 2 or 3 times just to make it substantial and make it strong enough to hold your pearl and to stand the wear and tear, really.
Yeah.
So
lovely.
Went all the way around, back down, and there you will see that you've got your loop. I'll pick up the one at the back because I'm rapidly running out of threads as well. I only took off enough for the demo. So there's your little loop. So that's what you do. And you see why you've left a tail at the other end. It's so you can go back and make that loop.
For sure.
So
definitely.
there we are. So there, what we've done is taken the tail on the other end, and I've made a nice neat little loop on both ends. I've taken a head pin and made a wrap loop through the 2 pearls, and added them both together with a jump ring.
Gorgeous.
And that doesn't sound much, but when you're doing a long one, it does actually take quite a while. But as I say, an absolute joy to make. It reminded me a bit of knitting, because you can just sit there and you're doing the same thing over and over again. So you can tie it, or you can leave it loose, or you can put it round and round, whichever way suits you, really. You use it as a belt if you want.
Isn't that beautiful?
So there we are, that's that done.
I think what's so lovely about this design, we can all really sense how much you've enjoyed making this.
I loved it, yeah.
But it's such a useful weave to have under your belt.
Oh, you can make little stations between beads or pearls. Yeah. It's so useful. And I do have to say, it is one of my favourite seed beading weaves because I like the squareness.
And in your black spinel, I mean, the sparkle is just tremendous. We do have some black spinel coming up in this, and not the big 16-metre strand, but spool, but we do have some black spinel coming up as an option for you. Whilst we've been looking at Yvonne's demo, this strand of pearls has been selling. I mean, colour-wise, show me a better strand of pearls than this, and I think you'll be looking for a long time. These rainbow colours, they're natural champagne coloured, genuine freshwater cultured Baroque pearls, 13 to 15 by 22 to 29 mil. So some of these are almost 3 centimetres in length. They're absolutely gigantic. Well over an inch. I've got a lot of interest there already. Jamati, Pauline, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker, Penny, Karen, Caroline, Elizabeth, Maker in Worcestershire. Now don't forget, you come through and get this. Oh, sorry, Joe, that's not very helpful. You come through and get this, and if you get this as well, which we played in the 9, I think there might still be a couple of chances available. If you get both of these, you save yourself 20% today. We'll sort that out at checkout. We'll know if you've bought that one, and we'll take 20% off for you. By all means, just come through and get this one if you want, or just come through and get this one. But if you want to take full advantage of the best deal possible, check them both out and we'll save you 20% today. Now, obviously, these are bigger than the 9 o'clock pearls, and they've got more colours in them, and the actual pearls themselves have got a warmer colour, a rarer colour than your pure kind of ivory white. Okay, so we'll go as low as we can with these, but obviously I can't match the price of the white pearls. Okay, but we will go as low as we possibly can. This is incredible quality, you know it. On the strand, I will count how many you're going to be getting. There are lots and lots and lots of them on this strand. Obviously, I mean, I don't think there's going to be as many on this strand as there was on the white strand, just purely because these pearls are significantly larger. I'll just pop this down and so I can count how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So, yeah, so the other strand had 17. We got 16 on this one.
I got 17 on mine.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's fantastic to know. JewelleryMaker, Oxfordshire, well done to you, my lovely. Say again. Yeah, let's go conservative. Let's say 16. Let's say you're going to get 16. Yvonne got 17, but let's say you're going to get 16 because I got 16 here, yeah? Would you find one of these pearls for sale on the high street in a pendant for under £100? No. Under £200? Probably not. Under £300? You know, this is where you really do start to get premium quality, premium ingredients.
You never tire of looking at them. Well, I never tire of looking at them. You see something different every time.
Every time you look at them, you see something different. You're absolutely right. Use them singularly. Right, now the start price here is shockingly low, just to warn you. Whoa, that's lower than you said we were going to go for the start price. What are you doing? Hang on I know, but hang on a minute. You said earlier on the start price was going to be like £1,000. £499. £31.25 a pearl. Oh my, sorry if I burst anyone's eardrums there, but Neri told me this morning that the start price on this strand, because we wanted to make sure enough people came through and took advantage of this deal and the 9 o'clock deal as possible, he was going to start it at £1,000. He's actually started it at half that, at £499. Now we're not done. Oh my word, honestly, that has shocked me. Right, okay. What was the first thing that hit you when you saw the strand? Was it the size? The shape? The colour?
It was definitely the colour for me as well.
The swathes of colour. What was it that struck you first about this strand? The size, the shape, the orient, the naked, the lustre, the colour, the jewellery maybe?
So it's not really until you take them apart, you get to really study the shape and the size.
Yeah.
When they're, because they're quite tightly packed on that strand, aren't they?
Really tightly packed, yes, absolutely. You really get to know these pearls as individual pieces, individual characters, individual people, if you like. They are gorgeous. It's so funny, isn't it? We're nowhere near done, price point wise. What was interesting the other night, my daughter had a year 6 leavers party. Normally, you see her entire year, they're all in school uniform and they all look identical, kind of in uniform wise. You see them at this party, they've got their hair down, they're all wearing their own clothes. And that is like a bit like taking these pearls off the strand. Really, when they're all like that, they all kind of look similar.
It's true.
Take them off the strand. Oh my gosh, that's got that. Yeah. Oh wow, that's so beautiful. I've never noticed that.
Don't you?
That's exactly it. Yeah. And that's exactly what you will find. That pearl there is
gorgeous,
that pearl
isn't
there deserves to be, again, a bit like with that gorgeous single pearl earlier on, deserves to have a name. It deserves to be called, I don't know, the octopus pearl. It looks like an octopus swimming through the water to me. It looks like a comet almost, the comet pearl. You know, it needs to be called something. These are exceptional.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Quality pearls. These are the exception to the rule. And they're not $499 today, I'm telling you that right now. We are going lower today. Okay. How much would you pay for that single pearl on its own?
Dread to think how much that would be priced.
In that bracelet, I think you're looking at a 4-figure bracelet. It would have to be over £1,000.
Yeah, for anybody who wasn't watching earlier, that is just memory wire threaded through the tube.
I mean, it's so simple.
Yeah.
Doesn't it
I
look
shouldn't
gorgeous?
give all my
though?
secrets away, should
But
I?
no, but it's great because your jewellery looks so high end. But in actual
It
fact,
is really simple.
It's the seed beading you can see in the silver is a variation of what you've just seen Yvonne do in the
Exactly
demo.
the same,
It's exactly the same demo, but just using a different quality of bead. 10 seconds. Honestly, this is going to shock you. Linda, I've got you there. I've got so many people that I need you to be checking out. Anyone who checks this out and the white pearls we bought you in the 9 o'clock hour saves 20% at checkout on their pearls. Ready, steady, all the way down. Let's go. £299.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, Neri, I can't hear you, darling. What is it per pearl? Under £20 a pearl. Just over £18 a pearl. Wow. Wow,
Incredible.
wow. So, yeah, you've got here the opportunity to work with pearls which are hugely affordable, which are world class in their appearance. Cheryl in Greater London, well done, lovely. Those pearls on the bottom of that necklace cost you less than 40 quid. So you check out this strand and the strand from the 9 o'clock hour, which is this strand here. You get them both. I don't know if there's any of the 9 o'clock one left. There's 2 left. Still 2 left. Wow. Then you're going to save 20%, which means both strands today, you're going to have to tell me again, Neri, £382.
What? That's unbelievable.
Times that by 10, and I still don't think you're at the price point which I would sell one of these necklaces for, in a knotted necklace. I mean, you're getting double that. Right. Oh, we're not done. We're nowhere near done. Oh, gosh. This is where JewelleryMaker really comes into its own. And we have people who buy just from JewelleryMaker, don't we?
Yeah.
Reason being, there's nobody who sources pearls like us. There's nobody who can bring pearls to the marketplace like we can. The quality we bring to you is up there with the finest in the world. The quality which you get here is the kind of quality you will see at the Hong Kong Gem Show. The kind of qualities which you will see down New Bond Street. The kind of qualities which you will see sold as individual pearls. Mm-hmm. You're getting an entire strand of these today. Maker and County Durham wants 3. I mean, my love, if you want 3, take them. But Carolyn Midlothian, well done to you. You need to be checking out now. We've got so few chances actually available.
Look at the colours in there.
Penny and Flintshire, well done. Yeah, and the colours which you are going to be getting. This, by the way, in the studio is the worst this strand will ever look. Yeah. It will look a million times better as soon as you get it home.
Get them out in the sunlight. So I was lucky enough to be working with them when the sun was shining over the weekend. It was just beautiful.
It's idyllic. Honestly, there is nothing better to do with your time. Ready, steady, £100 back in your pocket. I can't believe I'm saying this, £199. £302 if you buy this strand and the 9 o'clock strand and apply your 20% discount code. Yeah, that's your deal. Amazing, 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 incredible. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you. What a treat today. Incredible.
Could I just make mention...
£378.
Oh, sorry.
You buy both.
Make mention that you can use them as tassel toppers. If you have a look at my earrings,
the earrings, yes.
that I've got a dangle there. Clearly, you can't go through the pearl many times. But what I've done is, top and bottom, I've put a peg bail in, so that you just join your tassel to the peg bail. And that works, and it's so easy. And it's such a neat finish, I think, peg bails. I love them.
Neri, what are we at per pearl at the minute? So those pearls are £12.43.
£25 for those earrings.
You could make those earrings for under 30 quid with the other pearls.
Yeah.
You could probably sell them for about £300.
Yeah.
What could you... I'm not being funny, and I say this all the time when we bring pearls like this to air. What could you buy today, in today's market, in today's current climate? What could you buy for £199? Yeah, I know, we'll show that in a sec. What could you buy for £199 today that I could walk into a jeweller's with these on the temporary strand, and I know I'd probably be given a valuation of 10 times more than what I paid for them. There was nothing. There's actually nothing I can think of. And that, by the way, if you do that enough times, that's a salary. That's a job.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, yeah, why? Talk about portable wealth. Now, lovely Wendy, Wisconsin Wendy, who was in America. She actually lives in Leicestershire. But when she was back over in, she's lovely. When she was over in America last month or the month before, she went to look at, okay, I'm going to tell you where these pearls were. They were in Costco.
Oh, really?
Costco sell pearls, believe it or not, in the States. They might sell them here, I don't know. But yeah, these are Costco pearls. Now, I don't know what they are. I assume they're real. I don't know. I assume they're real. They've got to be real, yeah, right? They're in a glass cabinet. They've got to be real, okay? They've got to be real, okay? Here we go. So, if you look at the prices on some of these things, so I'm looking at the bottom right-hand corner. There's 3 pendants there. There's 2 pendants there. Sorry, 3. 379, 399, 349, and then the earrings are 429. That's dollars. Those are $429. $379, $399, $349. American dollars. Not Hong Kong dollars, US dollars. We're at £199 and look at the state of our pearls. For the whole strand. That's in Costco, for goodness sake. Oh my gosh, can you actually imagine that? Imagine if our pearl, take one of these, take this pearl here, take this pearl, make it into a pendant, that pearl there, make that into a pendant, stick it in the Costco glass cabinet and stick a price on it of £12.49. £12.49. Or a white nondescript pearl for $399. Or ours for $12.79.
You know what happened, don't you? Everybody would walk past ours because it was £12.49.
Yeah, they think it was fake.
Yeah, they would.
And by the way, we're not even done.
Ooh.
Now, this is the thing. And you're going to be so glad you are watching today. We know. It's July the 2nd. Yeah. June was a fantastic month. And what's so great about June is, of course, during the month of June, you save yourself 20% on all of your pearl purchases. Now, we realise we've got 2 strands of pearls today, one in the 9, one in the 12. So, we have said anybody who buys this strand of pearls from the 9, which was 179, 104, I can't remember. It was £179. Anyone who buys that and this, you need to buy both, saves 20%. We're at $199 for this. We're going lower. Tell you what we're going to do. This is crazy. Oh gosh, Neri. We need to be big and brave to do this. Okay. £179. We've matched the price. This is going to sound crazy. You buy this strand and the 9 o'clock. I keep on taking it away. I need to bring it back. You buy this strand and this strand. Apply your 20% discount code. What does it come out at with the 20% discount code? £296. £286. Look at Costco. You can get 2 strands of our pearls for £286, or you could buy an earring for about $280. I mean, that makes no sense whatsoever. That's why people come back to JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely.
That's why people buy pearls from JewelleryMaker.
I've never worked with a pearl that wasn't from JewelleryMaker. I've never had pearls from anywhere else. Even before I was part of the team.
I I genuinely can't believe that.
No, never had them from anywhere else.
You can buy 2 strands of some of the largest, most beautiful, rarest Baroque pearls in the world. 2 strands, and you're still paying less than the price of a pendant from Costco.
Gosh.
I mean,
that is an unbelievable deal, isn't it?
Genuinely, I can't actually impress on you enough. You don't need a discount code. Okay, so Karen in Staffordshire, if you check out this strand from the 9 and this strand and you check them both out, we will apply the discount code. Don't worry, darling. We will apply the discount code. Carol, Florence, Lynn, Maker in London, Joan, Maker in County Durham, Gloria, Maker, Penny, Caroline, Elizabeth, Maker. Oh, the 9 o'clock sold out.
Oh,
boom.
dear.
9 o'clock sold out. How many have we got left of this one? 11 of this one left. Oh my gosh. Get out. No. Okay, that makes no sense, Neri. Neri's saying we've got 11 of this left and the 9 o'clock one sold out. So people aren't necessarily going to be getting the 20% off. So he's going to take some money off for you. So basically, if you are able to get the 20% discount, if you are looking... Well, okay, well, that's stupid. I used to buy very unusual pearls from an independent supplier. Then I found out she bought her pearls from you. Well, there we go, Deborah.
That's fantastic.
There you go. And I know for a fact we have guest designers who will sell these individual pearls for more than the strand. And that's still fantastic.
It is.
Ready, steady. Take it away.
Really. I mean, you would ask yourself why we're doing this, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, we're not doing it to make any money. We're doing it to make friends, aren't we? Ready, steady, 149. Yours today. Unbelievable. Take him away. Yes, yes, yes. £149.
The football's obviously got Tom in a good mood.
I think it has. It's got him in a very, very, very giving mood. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely outrageous.
Absolutely incredible deal.
£9.31
what
a
a
pearl.
bargain.
£9.31 per pearl.
You can get so much jewellery out of one strand of those.
When you split these up, you realise...
I love splitting them up.
So do I. Because then you can get a chance, as you said earlier on, Yvonne, you have a chance to celebrate each pearl, to make an occasion. Jacqueline, Fiona, Glenda, Maker, Carol, Joan, Maker, Gloria, Penny, Caroline, Elizabeth, Maker and Worcester, Glenda, Nazima, Florence, Jane, Maker, Lynn, Caroline, Maker, Linda, Margaret, Carol, Cheryl, Jamati, Karen, Pauline, Maker in Hertfordshire, Jacqueline, Fiona. It's yours today, my loves. You make that happen. You take that chance and run with it. £149 for the strand, £9.41 a pearl, less than £10 per pearl.
Oh.
If you buy these are the ones from this morning, you save yourself an extra 20% as well. £328.
Gosh. Can't remember these prices even on JewelleryMaker before. Can you?
I know, yeah, it's outrageous, isn't it? Brenda, Maker. Let's do a minute clock to close. Genuinely amazing.
Oh, and please.
7 left.
When you've got them, please send your designs into the Wall of Fame. I'd love to see them.
We'd love to see them, and also it gives our guest designers lots of ideas as well.
Yeah, we cheat.
But I think, do you know what? What's so lovely about that is we're inspired by you, you're inspired by us.
True.
It's a two-way street.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're so right. We've got more in baskets than we've actually sold, and we've sold so many. It just shows you. Yeah, sure. Maker in London, Jacqueline, Fiona, Glenda, Carolyn Saffage's got 2 in her basket. So's Fiona. Maker in London, Joan in Suffolk. Maker in County Durham's got 3 in their basket. Gloria in Oxfordshire, Maker's got 3 in their basket. Penny, Caroline, Elizabeth's got 4 in their basket. Maker in Worcestershire has got 2 in their basket. I mean, yeah, it's just an absolutely once in a lifetime deal.
What a morning.
Yeah.
It's been an incredible show, hasn't it?
It's been pretty good, hasn't it? It's been pretty good.
Definitely.
Well done. Phenomenal. I've got a load of... What was that?
Oh, well done, Caroline.
Oh, Caroline, I'm so pleased.
Well
Caroline
done.
from the Channel Islands is probably going to be responsible for sinking one of the Channel Islands soon, because she has got more pearls in her collection than almost anyone I know.
The JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, it's just absolutely remarkable. So, yeah, phenomenal.
Oh, well
I'm so
done.
pleased for you,
You
darling.
got the bargain.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that is an unmissable deal.
Yeah, you'll love them.
These colours. And do you know what? And I say this quite often. If it wasn't for JewelleryMaker, I don't think I'd know these pearls even existed.
No, I wouldn't.
I've been going through my life blissfully unaware that these pearls even exist.
I can't say that I've ever seen them in a jeweller's window.
Neither have I. Maybe I'm not looking in the right place. Maybe not. You know, but no, not in any jewellers that I've ever been to.
Me neither. And we've got some nice jewellers in Stratford-on-Avon.
We've got Howard's, we've got Pragnells, we've got Knights, we've got loads of lovely jewellers. Nothing like that. Nothing.
Howard's have loads of pearls, don't they?
Howard's.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lovely shop, that is. You go in there, there's so much silver. Who's trying to do a leapfrog? Laurel. Well, Laurel, if you want... Oh, there we go. Laurel's checked out. Well done. Well done, Laurel. We've got like 40 in baskets. You've just gone boom, boom, and had it. So,
well
yeah.
done.
You snooze, you lose.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. Right, what are we doing now?
Wow.
Baskets again. Brenda, Maker in London. Fiona's got 2 in her basket. Glenda, Carol's got 2 in her basket. Maker in London. Joan in Suffolk. Maker in County Durham, 3 in your basket. Gloria in Oxfordshire. Maker's 14 in your basket. Sort it out. Penny, Caroline in the Channel Islands. Elizabeth's got 4 in her basket. And Maker in Worcestershire, you've got 2 in your basket. Check out. Someone. Check out. Do it. Leapfrog. Just like Laurel did. Laurel went, I'm putting it in my basket. Oh no, I'm not. I'm checking out. I love that. Yes, so we definitely need some black spinel. Now, this is not the 16-metre strand. Susan in Essex, you could do it. Susan in Essex is literally just go on the phone lines. There we go, in her basket. Is she going to check out? I bet she does. I bet Susan checks out within the next couple of seconds. Black spinel.
These always remind me of a sparkly top. You know, it was sequiny top.
I know.
Look at this. Sparkle away there.
3 38cm strands of your jet black spinel. Oh, wow. This is lovely, lovely stuff.
Perfect for seed beading with.
Yes.
May I say.
I think people think that because, you know, you're looking at a gemstone that you can't do seed bead weaves with this, but it's just simply not the case. You absolutely can.
No, you can.
You've just proven it. You absolutely can.
Yeah, those are 3 millimetres that
Here's a question for you. Is there a certain light or a certain way in which you can identify where the drill hole is? Because I can imagine after a while it's quite tricky to see.
It is. It's... basically, I tip a load out on my... actually, Diane had a better tip. I'll give you my tip, but Diane's is better. I tip loads out on my board, and if you move them around, you can catch the ones with the hole. So you pick them, then keep moving them and going by. Diane said to take one of the strands out of the centre.
Ah, yes, to take one of the temporary strands because it's got multiple strands.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it gives you a chance to go in while it's like,
yeah, whilst it's in situ.
So, yeah, well done, Diane. That's a great tip.
She's great, isn't she? Good tip there. Yeah. Jamati, Janet, Maker, well done. Now, you're going to need a lot of black spinel to create this incredible piece, but, you know, this could be the opportunity for you to go, yeah, do you know what? I'm just going to do it.
But you can mix it with seed beads as well.
For sure, for sure.
Mix it with... size 11 seed beads,
size 8
seed beads, size 8.
So these are around about The same size as size 11?
Size 8, I think. 2 millimetres is a size 11.
Okay.
And so I think these have been more like a size 8.
Okay, brilliant.
Those are size 8 on the bracelet.
Ah, right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. That's brilliant. Oh gosh, that really confuses me. I'm looking at the screen, I'm seeing my hand isn't moving, and it's because it's he's done a recording. That spooks me out, that does. Right. You did? I was moving my hand like this, and all I can see is my hand still. What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? Look. It's not live. That's so not live. I tell you what, stuff it. Let's just do a ridiculous price. Ready, steady, go. No hands, no hands. Oh, $29.99. That is a tenner a strand. That's absolutely outstanding, isn't it? Just
you could
incredible.
go and get yourself a cup of coffee.
I know. I could literally just go off, couldn't I? Well done. $29.99. That is a tenner a strand, and the difference that is going to make to your jewellery is absolutely incredible.
That's still a nice. It's not 16 metres, no, but it's still a nice lot of.
It really is, isn't it?
Black spinel. Yeah.
You're looking at over a metre. No, you're looking at almost a metre, sorry, I beg your pardon, 90 centimetres of your black spinel there, which is just gorgeous. Well done. $29.99. How amazing is that? That's brilliant, isn't it? Are we going lower? Oh, okay.
Ooh, not £10 a strand.
Mary, well done to you. Lots of people coming through. Well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic. Well done. 18 seconds. Here we go. Now, instead of using the little spacer beads on the end by the pearls, you could have used a black spinel,
yeah,
couldn't you?
and it is on a back. This is black spinel that it's on.
Oh, gosh, that's big black spinel. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. I like that.
But yes, I mean, mix and match. You know, utilise what you've got, add to it to make it go further. Oh, I love doing all that.
Absolutely. Oh, gosh, look at... £5 a strand. Oh, yes. That is brilliant. That is absolutely awesome.
There you go. So you could afford to buy several lots, couldn't you?
You definitely could.
And try the herringbone weave.
Style pieces. I know Alison Tarry. We're seeing Alison next week, actually. I can't wait. You would use these to make little eyes for wild creatures and dragons
work beautifully,
and things, wouldn't she? I
Yeah.
haven't worked with Alison for ages. All of June, all of May. Yeah. We got her on Tuesday. I'm excited.
Yeah,
it's going to be lovely.
exciting.
Well done, my lovelies. Carol, Jodie Maker, Janet Maker, Mary, Christina. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. I love it. I love
it like that.
I know, isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
You could literally just pop that on, put that on memory wire, just like that, couldn't you?
Of course you could, yeah.
That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Well done. What's
Easy
that, love?
to wear.
Okay, fine. Maker, Janet Maker. Well done. Let's do a clack to close. There you go. Oh, little rings as well.
Yeah, little stretchy ring. Put a little seed pearl in the middle there.
Oh, that's a nice idea. That's a lovely idea. Yeah, well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Maker. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done, Christina. Fantastic. What a great deal. We're going to recap the early bird in a couple of seconds, which if you didn't get a chance to get it, oh my gosh, it's absolutely beautiful and it completely and utterly flew. Are we going to do that now? Oh, perfect. Not yet. Black spinel in a tassel, and we've got the tassel toppers to go with it. Let's go, early bird special. We were saying this morning how much we love early birds like this because that is picky, choosy. And
a great idea of using the black spinel with them, though.
I think so. Tassels in jewellery. Oh, they just give your jewellery movement and texture, and it makes it so tactile, doesn't it? It's just, beautiful. These are shaped like crowns, these tassel toppers. Got a really large hole going through them so you can fit multiple cords going through here.
Susie could have designed those, couldn't she?
She could have done, yeah. They're beautiful crowns. They're silver and gold colour base metal encrusted with CZ. And then underneath you've got all these tiny little apertures, these little loops. This is where you attach your wire, monofilament, beading thread, whatever, fire line, wildfire. You attach all of that onto these and you make your tassels. Now, you can make tassels out of chain, make them out of gemstones. It would be rude not to use your black spinel, I think. You imagine your black spinel in one of these gorgeous, dangling from one of these. That would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? That would just be gorgeous, the most gorgeous.
So easy to do as well.
Oh yeah, absolute cinch to do. But Neri was saying, and I think it's a great idea, to use these as kind of end caps. So if your kumihimo braids, to get your ends, maybe wind them together with a length of wire, and pop them into the end caps. They look absolutely beautiful. Pop them into the crowns and use the crowns as end caps. They look absolutely gorgeous. But honestly, this is going to be the feature of so many wonderful pieces of jewelry. Now, the only choice you've got to make is, do you want to go for silver coloured or gold coloured? It's entirely up to you.
But I think you need both.
Oh gosh, and do you know what? Everyone was buying a pack of each. And what
were.
was interesting, it'd be interesting to see what the quantities are now actually, but what was interesting was almost exactly the same quantity had gone in the gold coloured as the silver coloured. It's really quite remarkable. Linda, Brenda, JewelleryMaker, Janice, there's loads of you there. Yeah, they're still neck and neck, aren't they? Which is great to see. It's brilliant. When you're making tassels in your jewellery, which could be with these, earrings, necklaces, bracelets, because they're not too... Some of the tassel toppers we've done are so large, you probably wouldn't put them in an earring or maybe even in a bracelet, but you'd put them as a pendant maybe. The lovely thing about these, it spans across so many different designs. When you're incorporating a tassel into your jewellery, quite often the most challenging thing to do is to organise your strands and to have something good and stable enough to attach them onto. This is where these tassel tops really do come into their own, because it's one of those ready-made things that I can't imagine anybody even bothering trying to make this themselves, because it wouldn't be strong, it wouldn't stand the test of time, it would take you so long to make as well. Whereas these are ready-made, they're gorgeous quality, encrusted with CZ, which massively increases the cost of manufacturing these. Price point, amazing. Jamati's got 4 packs, Linda's got 2 packs, Janice has got 2 packs. You've got exactly the right idea multi-buying these. $19.99, brilliant, fantastic, well done. It's nowhere near your price. Yeah, first person this afternoon to bought 4. Lovely Jamati in Berkshire, well done. Now, oh no, she's bought 8, sorry, she's bought 4 packs, I should say. Janice bought 4, there you go. And Linda, well done. Carol Maker, Valerie Maker. Okay, 20 quid was not your price. Do you want to see another price that was not your price? Here we go. Here's another price that's not your price. No, that was the price. No, that was the price. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. It was meant to be the price.
Seems a long time ago.
Do you know what? A lot's happened since then. Yeah. And do you know what? $9.99, which is a $5 per bead per tassel top, was meant to be the price, because that makes them £5 a piece. That is, you just choose your colour. It should have been $9.99, but we actually went a little bit lower, didn't we, Neri? This is where I start to think about the smack bottom sandwiches I'm going to be dishing out. And Neri's just there. He's absolutely loving every moment of it. Carol's got 3, Cynthia's got 2, Maker's got 2, Jamati's got 4, Linda's got 2, Brenda, Janice has got 2, Maker, well done, load to be there. 8 seconds. Not £5 each, but £4 each. Ready? Neri, just do it. Here we go, my lovelies. This is crazy. $7.99. Makes no sense at all. Well done, my lovelies.
And they are amazing.
They are gorgeous,
Yeah, they
aren't
are.
they?
In fact, it's having pieces like this in your stash that gives you inspiration. 'Cause when
Definitely.
You think, oh, shall I make a tassel? Oh, but this, oh, but that.
We
and you've got something like that, and it just gives you that kick start.
Yeah, we were saying as well, these, this might not work very well with this particular gem. Use them as bead caps. Use them as little bead caps to go on top of your gem as well.
I love that lopsided crown
Yeah, slightly
look.
lopsided little crown there. Well, hi there. Yeah, so use it as a bead cap. Use it as an end cap. So glue your, pop your threads into there and bring them out of here, and you hide all your ends as well. So yes, as a tassel topper, they're absolutely brilliant because of course all those little loops underneath. But as a bead cap, as an end cap, they are just phenomenal. They really genuinely are. And that's why everyone is multi-buying these. Fantastic. Well done to you. Oh, I love it. Well done, Patricia, Linda, Maker. We need to do the what? Oh, yes. Okay, brilliant. Right, let's go. So, yeah, keep checking those out. There's still genuine chances available. Number 2. Here we go. JewelleryMaker Natural Silk. We've only recently branded this and bought this to wear and made our own. I mean, I think we should have been shouting this from the rooftops. I didn't even know about this until literally a few weeks ago. So we've branded our own silk. Look, JewelleryMaker. Isn't that cool? I think it's brilliant. 0.8mm gauge silk. Now this is natural silk, which is dyed obviously.
Every one of those colours goes perfectly well with both sets of pearls we've got this morning.
You're absolutely right. You've got this gorgeous white. I will say, if you are going to use the white, make sure your hands are super clean before you use it, because any colour, anything you've got on your hands will transfer onto that gorgeous white ivory silk. And it goes for any of these actually. Your silk is a really beautiful, very delicate, but really premium material. So just use it wisely is all I'm going to say. Comes with a needle already threaded onto the end, which I'm not going to pull that too much. And basically that means it's going to be a cinch to use this with your pearls, with any of your gemstones. $14.99 for 3 cards of silk. And and I know, if you're into your pearl knotting, people charge an awful lot of money to do pearl knotting and to restring pearls. Because it's a real skill, it's a real art form. Try it. I would get these now. Buy these, even if you've never had a go at pearl knotting. Buy them, keep them. Try out your pearl knotting with your Essilon cords and your other, your synthetic cords, and then work your way up to using your silk. And watch all of our pearl knotting demos on our YouTube channel. $6.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Helen Maker, Joanne Maker, Suzanne, Jamati, Rhonda Maker. Well done. £6.99. Well done. Go. That's brilliant. Suzanne Maker. Well done. Helen's there. Well done. What a great deal. Phenomenal.
Brilliant
Carolyn
colours.
Midlothian. Yeah, get it in readiness for when you feel confident enough to do your pearl knotting. And that might not be till the end of the month, till the end of the year. It might not be for another 2-3 years. But at least you've got this to work with.
But it doesn't matter. You can use it on... earlier on, I was making some quick pieces for another show coming up. And I used that. Because it's got the needle on it.
Exactly.
No threading.
Yes, that's
and
it.
It's that particular size is nice and chunky.
Yeah, exactly.
So you get really good knots as well if you're knotting.
So it's primarily you'd want to use it for these kind of pearls, these larger pearls. These are your champagne pearls. We've still got a couple of these available if you want to add them onto your order. I can't believe we did this price of $149 for 16 pearls, which makes these under a tenner per pearl, which is outrageous. Florence, Ellen, Brenda, Maker, Fiona, Glenda, Carol, Maker, Joan, Maker, Gloria, Maker, Caroline, Elizabeth, Maker and Worcestershire. There's still so many in baskets. I've literally got single figures available, and take them now. Enjoy every second of these pearls because they are absolutely outstanding quality. Genuinely outstanding quality. Well done, my lovelies. Look at the quality.
Do you know, I would, because I'm not very big, I wouldn't wear that. But every time I look at that on that display bust, they look so lovely together.
They really do, don't they?
It makes it very tempting.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does. Well done. The quality, the colours, $149. Each one of these pearls is under a tenner each. Can you believe that? 3 chances remaining with over 30 in baskets. Amazing. Yvonne, what a joy it's been having you with us today on the show,
thank
darling.
you. I've
Thank you
so
much,
enjoyed
lovely.
it. It's been lovely. What a lovely show.
When are you next with us?
13th.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's Monday.
It's a Monday.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Listen, thank you so much for all of your input today. It's been so much fun. Please can I ask you to check out your deal for the pearls. I've got over 13, but Alan's just joined us
don't
now,
miss
darling.
out.
You know, Alan, you know these are just going to sell out. People are going to leapfrog over everybody else, and yeah, just amazing. We've got Diane tomorrow, Mark on Saturday, and Debbie coming up on Sunday. So you've got a fantastic weekend lined up with gorgeous guest designers. Navajo Red, White and Blue Show. That sounds absolutely amazing. Of course, it's Independence Day on Saturday. Oh, for all of our lovely American viewers. Oh, happy Independence Day on Saturday, which is July the 4th. Thank you very much. Thank you, Yvonne.
Soon come round, July the 4th.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take care, my lovelies.
Thank you,
we'll see
Carol.
you bright and early. Thank you, darling. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning
Thank
at
you.
8 a.m. Have a great weekend, guys, and I'll see you on Monday.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.